Windows Media Player just frickin' died. What the heck? Oh, that playlist works. That one, all of the music is gone. Oh, wow. Okay, that's the only one that works. All of our Treasure Planet music just died. Wait. I think I know why. Because I stole all this music from the game we're about to play, and I just had to reinstall it. Well, good to know I need to redo everything. That would have been really awkward, rolling up to the next Treasure Planet session, and we have none of our music. That would have been very awkward. Almost as awkward as this hat. You know what else is awkward? I gotta readjust the camera real quick. Let me see. How we all doing today? You guys ready to have some fun? I hope you guys are ready to have some fun because I'm doing my part. I don't know what that was. Anyway, no, I'm doing my part to cram this game so far down everybody's throat that you actually go out and buy it. I got the eyes wrong. Be right back. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I will once again remind everybody that this game is on Steam. And how much is it? This game, it's a game from like, yeah, it's 2002, and it is a game meant to run on 128 megabytes of RAM. It's $10, runs on 128 megabytes of RAM, only takes up 750 megabytes of space, requires a 16-bit sound card, and is designed to run on an integrated graphics card. Specifically, 16 megabyte DirectX compatible 3D accelerated video card. Your motherboard can handle that. You guys ever heard of a Pentium 2 450 megahertz processor? Yeah, go ahead and look up that dinosaur and then get back to me. 'Cause, yeah, it's like, I don't have a gaming computer. That is no longer an excuse. This game boots in an 800 by 600 window. This game's so old, it's one of them games that's like, it hassles you whenever you tab out. Like, there's a very high probability that the game will just not boot back up when you tab out of the game. Speaking of which, I need to tab out of the game immediately to adjust the volume. Oh no. And yes, that's the size of the menu because it's formatted for a really, really, really tiny screen. Where the hell's the game? Where is the game? It is not on my thing. YouTube Studio, the browser, Steam, Windows Media Player, which died. Oh, there it is. Welcome to old games. They had terrible resolution. Yes, when we actually get into the game, it will not look like this, don't worry. I am actually going to go ahead and close Windows Media Player because it's dying for absolutely no reason. It, for some reason, can't handle 2 songs. Just 2. Here's another interesting thing about this game. The finicky mouse. Notice how it goes down in a you see how finicky this is? It actually responds differently to my different sensitivity settings. Like if I set it to level 4, that's fine. Level 5, it actually behaves pretty good. Level 1, that is... You've never seen a mouse go across the screen so straight like that before, have you? Don't lie. Level 2 isn't much better. The higher your mouse sensitivity on this game, the better that mouse is going to behave. This is the only game I own that does this. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. Right, we're gonna try to play the campaign today. And it booted in this really tiny window for some reason.
It is the golden age of exploration. Solar-powered lightships ply the Ethereum of deep space.
Fly, word of the day.
Colonists and trade to every corner of the galaxy. But even
Extremely,
has its dangers.
Extremely low-budget Montressor spaceport.
And some decidedly less so. Where there are traders, there are also pirates, always ready to prey on the unwary.
I stole part of this speech for our one-shot, by the way.
Within the Empire, such crimes do not go unpunished. Those who would disturb the peace must face the Royal Navy. The Queen's Royal Lightships have protected the Empire for over 2 centuries, whether fighting pirates or Procyon invaders. The Navy has always been victorious. Until now. Just as the Empire and the Procyons are on the verge of peace, a new menace has appeared on the frontier. A menace that cloaks itself in mystery and leaves no clue except destruction. A menace that may be too powerful for anyone to defeat.
Izzy, they in fact made no less than 5 Treasure Planet video games, though technically 3 of them were one game, crammed into one.
Personal log, Jim Hawkins, Ensign. Entry number 57.
Ensign. You poor
I
fool.
hate final exams. I wasn't this nervous when pirates were chasing us all over Treasure Planet. I shouldn't be this tense at all. I mean, it's only my entire naval career hanging on how well my crew and I do during this graduation exercise. I've been assigned the command of a Stinger-class torpedo boat.
Wow, even for low
Smooth
budget, they
craft,
actually did a
fast,
really good job with
maneuverable.
Montreasure Spaceport.
Still, that's a lot more than the Solar Surfer I'm used to. Now, if I
This
can
one's
only
like a
keep
strategy
my
game.
voice from
Yes
shaking when I give
and
commands,
no.
I should be in business. Here's hoping I manage to get us through the final exam without making any mistakes.
The term I use for it is Naval Combat Simulator. All right, hang on. It's gonna actually load the game now. I hope. Hang on. Can we make the window launcher? For the cutscenes, no. As a matter of fact, we cannot. And... Wait. Wait. I think it crashed. This game needs to be added to GOG. It's on Steam. Disney added it along with, yeah, alright, I'm gonna X out of this. Disney added it along with a bunch of, hang on, actually, since we're having trouble, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the list. Alright, they added it along with, a few other, they added it along with a bunch of other old Disney games. Cars, Wall-E, this, another Cars game. Just a bunch of really old stuff one day, and it was like, okay. Cool. We're gonna try that again. Skip. And it works. And look, full screen. Well, kinda. Give it a minute.
Mr. Hawkins, thank you for joining us this morning. For those of you coming from other training academies, I am Admiral Amelia, and it is my job to usher you into full service with this final series of exercises.
Oh, you got promoted.
All vessels are to use dummy loads in their weapons and to pay strict attention to my commands.
All right.
Now, you may have noticed the 3 fast frigates from Her Majesty's 32nd Strike Flotilla. These distinguished ships have volunteered to be your targets for the first scenario.
Nice.
You students will set a course to bring your flotilla to the west of the Montreasure archipelago. Swing south below the archipelago, then attack the frigates by cutting through the small islands to engage them on the other side. This exercise will test how well you've learned to use the speed and maneuverability of smaller craft. Consult your maps and set course now.
You heard the Admiral, Mr. Onyx. Let's get out
God,
there
your
and be the
voices are
first to
so
hit 'em.
loud.
Aye, sir. Bringing the engines to full power.
Well, you heard it. By the way, it will probably stay at full power unless I'm doing combat maneuvers. I need to turn their voices down. I'm just gonna cut it in half. Or maybe not. It was at 10, I just brought it down to a 7. So this is our first boat, the Comet. Torpedo boat. We actually are using this boat in our Treasure Planet one-shots. I made maps of this boat. I actually did the math on it. I'm pretty sure I spent more time with this boat than the devs of this game actually did. You convinced me I'm saving up for this? $10. It's just so good. I feel like whenever I'm playing this game, I feel like I'm playing a game someone made for a friend. It has that very handcrafted feel to it. Like, it's got some complexity, but not too much complexity. But, like, look at this.
Vessel spotted, sir.
Look at this. Look at them! That is a beautiful little model right there. Freaking gorgeous. That's a good analogy. Thank you.
Aye, setting course.
You do Treasure Planet art and TTRPGs? Just the one. For now.
There are the frigates from the 32nd now. Students, attack! Try to get as many
Actually, I don't need
torpedo
that one.
as you can in 2 minutes.
Hi, ma'am.
Alright, so. It's a. Ow. We have 2 guns, technically 3, but I can't control how many of those torpedoes go off. Because I don't think so.
Aye, slow ahead. Torpedoes away!
Yeah, nope. I don't control that, but I do control when our deck gun fires.
Aye, setting course.
Ooh, here's something you can do. Yes, you can pause and make tactical decisions, but one thing you can do is special with these torpedoes is you can zoom in on them, unpause the game, and watch them hit something. Like it's a goddamn sniper elite bullet time.
Slow heading. Changing heading now.
Feels like it should be 15 or 20, but 10.
Moving to cruising.
You have to remember this game came out in like 2002.
Students, now reform and escort the target group to the southern edge of Clark's Nebula.
Are we the one escorting because we kicked their asses? By the way, I don't think our trails are supposed to be yellow. That might be the mod pack I installed. Yes, this game is a modding community. They are on Discord. Some of them might be here right now. Whoops. The sloops are hitting each other. Our group consists of 3 fast frigates, 2 torpedo boats, a heavy escort, and 2 sloops. That's freaking awesome. Oh, this game has a following. This is made by Barking Dog Studios.
Changing heading now. Helmsman.
They now work for Rockstar.
Right then, welcome to Clark's Nebula. Red flagships head around the nebula's west edge. Blue flagships head along the eastern edge.
I want to be
When you
blue.
meet again at the northern tip of the nebula, you will engage the other team in battle. May the best crews win.
I want to be blue team. Blue team, best team. Okay, let's see if we can get ahead of these guys. We are flying the fastest ship in this game that actually has guns on it. Yes, there is something faster, but it doesn't have guns on it. The guys who made this game went on to make some of the GTA games. Yes, and they also made, it was a homeworld expansion, homeworld cataclysm. It's on PC, but it's on... Yes, it's on Steam. Look, this game even has
Look, Mr.
whales.
Onyx, Orcus galacticus. Spotting them is supposed to bring good luck.
I wouldn't know, sir, but they are certainly magnificent.
There be whales here!
Changing heading now.
Is this game worth digging around for, and for what console? Again, Steam. Disney released it along with a bunch of their other old titles. Like, this along with the Wall-E video game, which, by the way, you should also play the Wall-E video game. It's adorable, and it's actually really good. It's actually a really good video game. Headhunter Gaming played that game, by the way. The Wall-E video game. Headhunter Gaming also played this, and I think we have the highest viewed Battle at Procyon video on the internet. That is not even me exaggerating. I think we do. Like, if Hunter Reviews dominates this channel, Battle of Procyon dominates our gaming channel.
Spotted, sir.
How'd they get here ahead of me? I have the fastest ship in the game.
Red and blue teams engage.
Roger that, firing
And remember,
torpedoes
when the
immediately.
flag turns black, it means that ship is considered destroyed.
Damn it!
And all its systems will deactivate until the end of the battle.
Alright, so don't go Black Flag. Except Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That game's actually good.
Fire!
I need more turning.
Torpedoes away! The engines are at full power, sir.
Doop, 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 doop. I love long ranty reviews. It's...
Fire!
Hunter Reviews has kind of been getting away from those. Shit. We're getting knocked around here.
Fire!
Hold off on the torpedoes. Hang on, let the lioness get out of the way.
Torpedoes away!
Okay, that was only one, and it missed. Hang on. There we go. Good thing ramming doesn't seem to be in the— oh, it is! It is! This just isn't the ship you want to ram with. Even the— wow, that Lancer shot was enough to black flag you? Okay. I've run through this battle at least 10 times in my life, and I've never actually seen that happen. Wow, the sloops are out? Damn, guys.
Changing heading now.
Well, this goes to show you how bad the sloop actually is. I hate the
Winners.
sloop so
A
much.
fine battle, well fought by all. And I hope those of you unfortunate to be black flagged have learned a valuable lesson or two.
Yeah. The sloop sucks.
Now then, while our friends from the 32nd Strike Flotilla return to Crescentia, the rest of us will continue with the remaining exercises. Students, form up behind me and follow my course.
Let me tell you right now, the fast frigate isn't actually that good. But it is fast! True to its name, it is a fast little fucker.
Changing heading now. The engines are at full power, sir.
Don't hit me. Thank you. Has to be one of the most beautiful video game worlds ever created. Technically, it's a movie world, but yeah.
Aye, setting course.
I mean, we are literally doing Treasure Planet D&D on this channel. In fact, I'm rendering episode 3 tonight. And, I think it just got to the point where I was like, you know what? We've waited ages and ages, so now we're just gonna make our own.
Friendly tender in sight.
Tenders, repair ships, because they thought of everything.
We'll be using live ammunition for this next exercise. Dock with the supply tender to rearm. You first, Mr. Hawkins.
Aye, ma'am. Docking now.
Vessel spotted, sir.
What did we spot? No idea. You introduced me to Treasure Planet? Good. It's a movie I feel like everybody should watch at least once. Scaffolding's a little tall for this boat.
Now then, all ships enter the asteroid belt south of here for target practice. It's time for you to experience the raw power of your weapons when using live ammunition. You may fire when ready. I'll halt the exercise when I think you've had enough practice.
I'll fire right now. Or not, because the torpedoes are reloading. Okay. Okay.
Torpedoes
There they go.
away!
A bit overkill for space rocks, but...
Fire!
Alright, that's like ASMR to me. Listen to that. That crunchy sound it makes when it actually hits the rock. I love that sound.
Aye, full stop.
I need to go into the game files and actually rip those out.
Torpedoes away!
Say that like Tarkin. You may fire when ready. Ella, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here.
Aye, full stop. Careful, helmsman. Asteroids.
By the way,
Fire!
that thing I said about taking the set.
Didn't bother. Cease fire.
Okay.
I've just gotten word that the Royal Navy tender Providence is under attack by pirates. We're the only group close enough to stop the blackguards from running off with the tender.
That's how you spell blackguards?
Break off and head due south at full speed. Engage any pirate vessel you see, and show them what it means to poach this close to Crescentia. But be careful. This is not an exercise anymore. The pirates will be firing real laser cannons.
Anyway, so as I was about to say, about going into the game files to steal sound effects. You can just do that. Every single file for this game is uncompressed, and you can just go in and grab it.
Careful, helmsman. Asteroids.
In fact, for our one-shot, we have just been doing that. All the little character circles, yeah, we
Changing heading now.
took a bunch of those to use for the one-shot. They're all really low res, but it works.
Pirate spotted, sir. Friendly tender in sight.
Alright, what is that, a schooner? You insult me, good sir. That's like the easiest ship to kill.
Torpedoes away!
Especially with this thing. You missed every shot, stupid! And his entire bow is now gone. So, yeah. Not only is, this game has great models and stuff, it also has fucking battle damage. Laser weapons in the movie were purple. Alright, hang on. We're gonna see if we can knock out his sails. Yep. Alright. Bring us about. Stand by, I have one more torpedo.
Nice, slow ahead. Fire! Sails damaged!
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. The model's spazzing out as I walk away. Of course it is. Call your ship's med office? I don't think we have one, honestly. We are in a very small ship. And that's not just me. If you fire on the whales back there, Admiral Amelia will tell you you are in a very small ship. Ray, torpedoes.
Torpedoes away!
He's running from us. He's not running very well, though. Especially since, that was his engines and sails.
Enemy vessel destroyed!
Yeah, that's GG.
Very nice work, Lieutenant Hawkins. I knew you had it in you. Nothing like finishing the day with a little scrap against some blackguards, eh?
Did I just get promoted?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
A fine day's work. Now, gather up any pirate longboats you can see and take those ruffians prisoner.
I mean, there's the one. Alright, how'd we do? There's a lot of fire on this boat, but, nothing's missing. Which means we can buff out the scratches.
In a day full of surprises, I found the strangest one after the battles were all over. As we hauled the last of the pirate prisoners aboard, I was surprised to hear my name called out. It was Turnbuckle, one of John Silver's old crew. A face and form I hadn't seen since my adventure to Treasure Planet 5 years ago.
And that is when I had the, panic attack. I stared at him and I screamed, "You can't be here! You're dead! We watched you die in the movie! What are you doing here?"
I thought he was gonna ask to be set free because we knew each other, but all he did was stumble up to me and press a lump of dark matter into my hand. Silver says, "Beware," was all Turnbuckle told me. Before I could question him further, he ducked back in line and was herded off to the prison ship with the rest of the prisoners.
Okay, cool. We'll never see you again because you're supposed to be dead. Stop!
By the time I found a moment to get back to my quarters and examine the rock, My mind was filled with 1,000 thoughts of the old pirate I hadn't seen in so many years. I had heard rumors of him from time to time, some whispers of his ship being seen on smuggling runs, or even that he had turned privateer and was preying on Procyon shipping fleets in the name of Queen and Empire.
I don't know how true that is.
I was still deep in thought when little Morphe, the pet Silver had given me all those years ago, jumped up on my desk and began to chirp and spin. To my amazement, he suddenly changed into a miniature version of old John Silver and croaked, "Beware, beware," as if he understood something that had evaded me. Despite Morphe's tricks, I'm no closer to an answer. Could Silver have been trying to warn me about those strange new iron ships on the frontier? Or some sort of new pirate threat closer to home? Without Silver here, all I have is more questions. And so, I'm left to try and understand this message. One word that Silver had to say. And I can't know whether it's a threat or a warning from the cyborg that befriended me years ago.
SJ, I don't think that's true. He's a dog.
Silver says, beware. I would have to be.
Alright, next mission, because we have 12 of them to go through. Oh, thank God it loaded.
Greetings, Lieutenant. We
Lieutenant.
have a bit of a mystery on our hands. It appears that there are some pirates operating in the area, but they always seem to be able to evade capture. Your job is to find out why and to put an end to it. They may be
Viper, I
operating a
believe
small
the
base
correct
on
word
one of
is
the local
goatee.
islands due south of here. So keep an eye out.
You see
If
it a lot,
discover
but
any
his
suspicious
little profile
settlements, you are
image is
expected to
down
capture
there
them
in
and
the
take
corner.
prisoners.
Hang on. Let's see if it pops up.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I say it's down in the corner. I didn't mean it's way down there in the corner. I am currently covering up the whole thing. And I did not know that that worked with the scroll wheel. I've been fiddling with the controls for this game. Our camera controls are actually tied to WASD. Those windows I was pulling up, arrow keys. Though this window over here is useless for now. We don't need it.
Setting course.
It's a happy little song. I don't think we're supposed to be able to see stuff from this far out. Oh, this looks lovely.
Sir, there's a camp on that island.
That island!
Prepare to go ashore and
Oh!
investigate. I'm taking us in.
He's got an accent. It's very hard to pick up on.
Sorry, sir, no sign of the pirates. This camp was abandoned long ago.
Very well, Mr. Onyx. Let's push on and see what we can find.
Seems like a wild goose chase to me. You hit the dock. Well, we got meteor showers over there. Gonna avoid those. Hit every role he's in, especially Gravity Falls. Jeez, mate, what? Who hurt you? Says, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be able to see this far, especially but that's the biggest island model in the game. I'm pretty sure, actually. I think that's the biggest one. They use that as like a natural border to keep you from leaving the level, which, by the way, yes, there is a level map, and yes, that thing is huge. It's called Dogleg Island, actually, and yes, the map is this small because it's supposed to pop up on an 800 by 600 screen, and we're playing in 1080p. All the textures in this are so small, it's adorable.
It looks inhabited.
I love it. Alright, so what's going on in this neck of the woods, fellas?
Sir, they're firing on us. It must be a pirate camp.
Yeah, but they're not firing at us well. Look at them.
Take us in and return fire. Neutralize those cannons.
Only if they hit. Okay, I was about to say, only if they hit me. Because everything after this is now self-defense.
Go ahead and hold it.
Even if I have to torpedo the shit out of your gun emplacements. One down. Did we hit the town, actually? Hang on. Aim a little higher. What about that side? Hang on. I know that this works. You just need to find the correct angle.
Go ahead and holding.
One where you're not gonna
Alright, full stop.
hit the damn cliff. TJ Miller drives me nuts. Which reminds me of an extremely lame pirate joke. Captain, why do you have the wheel on your crotch there? It's driving me nuts! Alright, half your town is destroyed. How you doing? You over there with the cannon. You having fun there? Okay, as long as you're having fun.
Fire! Alright, full stop.
Alright, I'm gonna destroy the rest of your little outpost now. You're gonna be all sad now that you have none of your possessions or homes or stolen goods. All your objects left a smoldering ash. I have destroyed your lives. Got a genuine laugh out of that? Out of what? Me destroying their livelihood? Ruining all of their homes? Yeah, that's what I did. Last one trimmed my nose there, you see that?
The smugglers are surrendering, sir.
Oh, now they surrender.
Well done. Let's dock. Got a few questions for them.
You know what the best part about this is? I didn't have to destroy the town. That's just a bonus. That's just something you can do. It doesn't count towards getting them to surrender. You just had to hit the guns. You could also destroy the dock if you so desire, but that soft locks the game because you're supposed to dock with it. How can you dock if the dock is no longer there? Whoops. Look at that funny little crane. I love that.
behind the ears to be commanding a vessel, ain't you, lad?
I mean,
Old enough to have taken you prisoner. Now tell me what you know about the pirate operating in this area.
yeah, like, I'm not the one that's homeless
never catch you,
right
lad.
now, buddy.
Old Captain Granger's got an ace in his pocket that'll keep him well ahead of you Navy boys.
Navy boys.
We'll just see about that. Now tell me where he is.
Points a gun at his head.
Okay. No need to get tough. I'll tell you, because it won't do you any good anyway. Grange said something about hunting northeast of here.
That's all we need to know. Mr. Onyx, let's get back on board and set a course northeast, full speed.
Are we just gonna leave them here? Or... Okay. They scratched my boat. I need financial compensation in order to fix it.
Changing heading now.
Ship driving the captain nuts. Yeah, that's a dad joke right there.
Engines at full emergency power.
All right, we might get caught in the middle of these
Look out!
because
Meteor shower.
these things move. I think it's moving towards me. I'm not sure.
Aye, setting
No,
course.
it's going that way. Okay.
Sir, meteoroid shower ahead. It'll tear our sails to shreds if we don't furl them or go around.
I can't furl the sails in this game.
Understood.
I think that was a mechanic they originally wanted in this game. But then they realized that this would be the only use of furling your sails. Then they would have to add animations to every single ship. Yeah, this thing's gonna hit us.
Sir, SOS message rocket ahead.
Kinda busy.
Understood. I am bringing us around. Prepare to retrieve it.
Look out! Meteor shower.
Yeah, I noticed. I think we actually managed to dodge it. Even though it didn't really look like we did.
Aye, setting course.
Narrowly avoided it, yes. It's the only time they're actually going to be a threat in this game, by the way. Yes, I have memorized this entire game.
Aye, setting course.
Like, in terms of,
Vessel spotted, sir.
in terms of, putting together our one-shot, this game is my Bible.
It's an SOS from a civilian schooner, the SS Coventry. She's under attack north of here. The timestamp is only 15 minutes old.
Maybe we can still get there in time to help. Setting course.
Note to self, add timestamps to the message rocket mechanics in our, ship combats.
Vessel spotted, sir.
Is that them? Is our spotter just that good?
Schooner sighted, sir. She looks heavily damaged, but there's no sign of pirates in visual range.
Understood. I'm taking us in, but keep a sharp lookout for the pirates. They could be coming back at any time.
I've seen worse. I do like how they tried to get the tatters on the flag, though. And how you can still see the edges there. That's adorable. It's adorable. This game is
Ahoy,
adorable.
SS Coventry! What happened? Where are the pirates?
Thank goodness you're here. A pirate vessel full of cowards came out of nowhere and hit us hard. Their first volley took out our engines and stopped us dead in the Ethereum. It looked like they were gonna board us when they just turned and left at full speed.
Vegeta! They were Pokemon! But how?
Couldn't tell ya. I'm just glad they took off when they did, because you didn't come into sighting range for another minute or so. But seeing how you're here and they aren't, we have a scorched engine, I don't suppose you could give us a quick tow to Norville? She's a small town just south of here.
Of course, sir. The Royal Navy is always ready to help.
Alright, and now we get into the most exciting part of this game. Towing. I remember when I first discovered towing, and I just fucked around with it for hours.
Torpedoes away!
Alright, we're gonna have to go through these rocks. They're not really moving, though. Not really.
Fire! Aye, slow ahead.
That one is, though. We should take it out.
Torpedoes away!
That'll do it. What?
Fire!
Oh my god.
Careful, helmsman.
It's coming very, 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 very slowly towards us! We could have hours to get away! Ow!
Torpedoes away! Fire!
Pretty. This is a pretty game. Shoot.
Torpedoes away!
That was so goddamn diagonal. I don't even know how it came out of that tube.
Fire! Changing heading now.
Bring us to a head slow. We're just gonna go through the small ones.
Fire! Torpedoes away!
That was not necessary.
Vessel spotted, sir.
Fell down some stairs. Oh, you should be more careful.
Fire!
That's a line from Family Guy back when it used to be
Careful,
funny.
helmsman. Asteroids!
That was actually one of their funniest episodes too.
Aye, setting course.
Okay, Norville.
That's Norville up ahead. All hands, prepare to dock.
Beautiful little town, isn't it? It's got a river. Wow.
Vessel spotted,
Interesting.
sir.
There's a volcano. Very interesting. Kind of feel like you shouldn't build here. If there's a volcano, it's smoking, it's active. What the hell? Was that a boat horn? Here, hang on. Was that you? That might have been him. I have never heard that before in my entire life. You mean before they explain the joke because they think the audience
You
is
have
too
the
stupid to
thanks
get
of
it?
Me and my crew, Captain Hawkins.
Yes.
It's still Lieutenant Hawkins, sir. But you're welcome. We'll be returning to patrol duty now.
Gotcha. But listen here, before you go. Another schooner by the name of the Lady J takes the northern route to Crescentia.
Lady
You
J.
might want to go check on them with that blasted pirate in the area.
We'll keep them safe. I promise.
Okay, that's clear. Wait, you know what it might be?
Vessel spotted, sir!
Lighthouse Foghorn. Yeah, it might be the lighthouse. It might be a foghorn. I don't know. There's a lighthouse. Definitely sounds like it's coming from this particular island. Hey, look, it's a bark. Beautiful. Birds! Hang on, just pause the game. We can zoom in on the birds. You can zoom in on anything in this game. Any physical object. It's glorious. Even those fishing boats. They are fishing. The space fish in space. There are space fish in Treasure Planet canon. This little guy's adorable. I don't think this guy's catching much out here. That guy over there has the right idea. That guy over there has the right idea. I don't know what this guy is doing. Norville 1, 2, and the Robbie Henderson. So wish they had the ability to give the solar sails the same glowing hexagonal pattern in this game. Well, I mean, when you zoom all the way in on the sails, it makes them disappear so you can actually see what you're looking at. But yeah, I get it.
Aye, setting course.
They were also extremely animated in the movie.
Engines are at full
Like,
power, sir.
in the actual movie, when they open up the sails, you could actually see the power flowing through those lines. And then later in the movie, when that gets damaged, it starts getting all faulty and shit. And like, oh my god, that attention to detail is fucking ridiculous. I love it. I genuinely love everything about that. The space barnacles, yep.
Sir, another message rocket.
Another one.
I bet it's from the Lady J. Changing course to pick it up.
Actually, it's from your parents. You should call them more. Imagine. Son, this is your mother. Where are you? When are you coming home? Bring milk. 4.5%. It's the best tasting milk.
You were right, sir. The Lady J is being attacked due north of here. Should we go to battle stations?
Well, I was extremely wrong.
Yes, but we should approach slowly. They must have some way of spotting us beyond visual range. Let's see if we can find a way to sneak up on them.
I think I see your point, sir. Would that pod of space whales help our situation?
Yes. I've always liked the way you think, Mr. Onyx. Set a course to match speed and heading with the whales. With any luck, Whatever trick the pirates are using, they won't be able to sort us out from the pod.
Whale spotted!
There be whales here! Okay.
Changing heading now.
And this is where we run into, one of video games' biggest gripes. NPCs that don't move at the same speed as you. Like, if I go at emergency speed, they're too slow. If I go at a head full, I'm too slow.
Changing heading now.
Yes, he'll never see it coming. Because he's probably using advanced tracking equipment on that boat. I am a whale! I am an agile whale! You don't want to fuck with me. You know how big whales are? People use whale as like a synonym for goddamn gigantic. That's how big whales are. You stupid asshole. That's a good thing about pirates, is that they really are stupid.
Changing heading now. Engines at full emergency power. Vessel spotted, sir.
Yes, the majestic space whale.
Pirate spotted, sir.
And then the Wellerman shows
Engines at
up.
full emergency power.
There they are. I'm going to keep us with the pod until we're as close as possible, and then break towards them. Load torpedoes.
They're already loaded. They've been loaded this whole time, actually. We went into a populated area with loaded
Moving to
guns.
cruising speed.
Is he run? No, he's not running. Okay,
The
good,
engines are at
good,
full
good.
power, sir.
Now! Open fire! Wait, oh my god. Ah! Okay, never mind. Well, that's his entire broadside gone, you son of a bitch! And your sails. Beautiful. He's got to turn all the way around now in order to hit me. Uh-oh.
The engines are at full power, sir.
Now, bring us around. Oh, he tried to grapple me.
Fire! Torpedoes away!
Please hit. Oh, God. I'm just worried they're gonna accidentally hit that guy, the Lady J. Alright, his sails are out. That's gonna bring his speed down to, well, not much.
Changing heading now.
Torpedoes self-destructed. They are on fuses. But he's very, very low on speed now, so dodge this, you bastard. Here's an interesting scenario. He's only got 2 guns left.
Fire!
He's really trying to hit me with that harpoon gun. What'd we hit?
Fire!
Hang on. I'm just messing around here. I could absolutely end this fight at any moment.
Fire!
I want to see how many bits we can knock off of him. Oop. There goes the stern. And along with the stern, there goes his engine. So now his speed is basically, crawling. Hey, come here! Just wanna... Okay. Now he has entered a very, very special status. This right here, we call this fucked. No guns, no sails, no engine, no hope whatsoever. Die.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
I rammed him.
That's it, sir. We've beaten them.
Excellent work, men. Let's round up longboats and take the pirates into custody. Now we can find out how these pirates outmaneuvered the Navy for so long.
I rammed him.
We were lucky today. Onyx and I boarded the pirate vessel just as Captain Grange was about to throw his secret weapon overboard to be lost in the Ethereum forever.
No. Yes, it's Omae wa mu shinderu.
As near as I can tell, it's some sort of map scanner. With it, the pirate was able to see us coming long before we could see him. I was able to contact my old mentor, Dr. Doppler, and he believes the map scanner was built by the same ancient culture that built the technology on Treasure Planet. With his help, I figured out how to link this device to any standard naval navigation station.
The Forefathers. They're called the Forefathers. That's actually canon.
The pirates have run circles around us for long enough. Now it's our turn. With those strange iron vessels attacking the frontier, we need every advantage we can get. Now if I can only get the Admiralty to assign us to the frontier, we can get in on the fight.
They are iron ships and you are in a torpedo boat. I mean, Viper, it's been a few years. He was, what, 15 in the movie?
Congratulations, men. I've been informed that we have been given a war sloop.
No! My least favorite
We're an
boat.
actual patrol squadron now. Mr. Onyx, plot us a course to Crescentia. We have a hold full of prisoners to deliver to the royal courts.
Aye, sir. Projecting your heading now. We should be careful, though. The harbor master says there may be a full-blown solar storm out there.
Alright, well, I need a captain and first mate for our old boat. Sort by leadership. You'll do. And you? Good enough. Okay. Now we'll focus on the boat. So, I need a driver. Guess a 4 is... Oh, wait. What? Alright, you on the forward guns. We have a 3 and a 3. So you and you... You're my engineer. We actually don't have enough people to fill the boat. What the hell? Gunnery, not applicable. Well, hang on. I have to have a spotter. I need a spotter and one more gunner. What the hell? We're short one man. Navigation. We don't need navigation. We need... spotting, and you're bad at that. The only thing you're good at is gunnery and navigation. Actually, wow, you're good at a lot of things, not just gunnery. Alright, you're gonna be better at rigging than Jeff. What even is that rear gun? Alright, well, first of all, that forward gun, get rid of the fucking harpoons. What is that, a light mount? I think it is. Lancers are expensive. And, you know what? Hang on. I think we're going to the wiki for this. Specifically the Navy sloop. There are 3 sloops in the game. And for some reason it gave me the Procyon sloop, despite me typing in Navy sloop. Okay, so this one's actually just called the War sloop. Something's wrong. It says firepower 3 banks and I count 4. Alright, well, hang on. We're not putting a goddamn... How about cannonades? Or better yet, you know what? We've been making really good use of a forward lancer. I don't know where that rear gun came from, but it is not supposed to be in this game, actually. What the hell is going on? This is not my beautiful boat. What the hell is going on? They put a rear gun on this thing and nobody told me. I'm very confused. Okay, now we need the other screen. Fleet management. We also need... that. Let me assign that to a button real quick. Hang on. Oh, we do have a panic fire button. Good. Weapon bar, star map, selected ship. Do I not have a thing to open fleet formations? I guess I don't. Okay. Well, I found the panic fire button, and that's great. We'll have the Comet pull up alongside.
Aye, setting course.
Yeah, look, it's, Crescentia Spaceport. Also known as Montresor Spaceport. Alright, let's just see if we can dodge that.
Incoming meteor shower!
Yep, I see it. Bringing us about...
Aye, full stop.
Just let it pass. That thing's gonna have right of way. Okay, that rear sail is not original to this model either. I think that's the mod we have installed. Trying to make the war sloop a little more viable. Because, I'll tell you right now, this is an awful little ship. It's fast, it's maneuverable, but it's awful. It's got more medium cannons than the pirate version, but it's awful. You're gonna hear me complain about this ship a lot, and oh my god, are we gonna be able to dodge this? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, our goal is to get from here to Port Ivy. Hopefully.
Sir! The storm is bearing down on us! We've got to get away!
Working on it!
Too late!
Solar storm! All hands on deck!
Well, fuck. This happens every time!
All crew, secure lifelines!
Sir! The sails are taking damage!
Down those hatches!
Sails damaged.
Thanks for the update, random crewman.
The ship can't take much more of this!
Are we alive?
For a moment there, I wasn't sure we were gonna make it through that.
I had my doubts as well, sir.
Not a great first outing.
Make a note never to do that again. Time to get our bearings. What's our status, Mr. Onyx?
Sails damaged and down to 20%. Engine at 15%. It will be slow going until we can make repairs, sir. There could be pirates in the area. We should hide in that asteroid belt while the crew makes repairs.
Or we could just go. It's like right there. It's right there. I can see. Well, no, I can't see it. Okay, hiding in the asteroids. How much speed can we get? Wow, that is sad. And our flag is in a sorry state. Yes, Mecha Wolf, you should get this game on Steam. I don't understand why you haven't yet. You're supposed to pull alongside and you haven't. Why is that? The torpedo boat has lost its ridiculous amount of maneuverability.
Pirates spotted!
That's like it's... Oh boy. They have a sloop. It's called the Exile.
Pirate sloop ahoy!
He's not engaging. Probably going for help. Are we in any shape to pursue?
That guy made a fucking U-turn.
No, sir.
I'll bet you a month's pay he'll be back with friends. We better hide in these asteroids.
That is not a safe bet. Don't take that bet.
Changing heading now.
Asteroids! Proceed with caution!
Yeah, I don't know if we can get through these without... Thank you, torpedo boat.
Full stop, Captain!
2 Lancers is nice. But this rock is making me nervous. The double medium cannons are nice, I guess. This giant cluster of rocks is very frightening!
They are definitely hunting us, sir. We'll need more time for repairs. If we're going to rely on
A bark, a schooner, 2 sloops, a fucking man-o'-war!
Tell me the moment the engines are fully back online, and we'll make a run for it. Until then, I'll keep maneuvering us deeper into this asteroid belt on whatever power we have left.
I have a better idea. Let's build a wall out of stone! Keep them from getting to us, because they have to go through these asteroids as well. You gotta remember that. They are hazardous to all. That's our rear cannon, and I just noticed that these 2 can aim backwards. Ah! They hit the boat! Comet, get over here. You're way too far away from us.
Full stop, Captain!
Pirates spotted!
And there are the sloops.
Aye, setting course.
Turning.
Asteroids, proceed with caution.
We're at insanely low health here. I don't actually... This is actually one of the hardest fights in the campaign, if you could believe that. Where...
The smaller pirate craft have found us and are closing in to attack.
Where is that boat
They must wanna
going?
drive us out and into the range of their main force. Give me whatever maneuvering power you can. Power up the weapons. We have to hold them off.
Correction, we actually have to kill them. Torpedo, give me... Yes. Let's see how these do for our first fireworks. A carefully placed shot will actually sink them, believe it or not. Aim for them sails. If we can slow him down, that's gonna go a long way towards actually killing him. Sails are down. And if he's slower, yes, we can hit him. Oh, come on! Seriously?
Full stop, Captain!
I'm gonna see if we can just peck at him with the Lancers. I think our torpedo boat is still reloading. Come on. I'm trying to get his forward gun up. There it goes.
Vessel destroyed, sir!
Okay. That fight's just hard because we don't have a lot of firepower. And he just kept wailing on the Comet. Jerk. Alright, we should probably run.
Sir, that big pirate vessel is getting dangerously close. She must be their command ship.
That is a hell of a bow he's got, too.
You're right, Mr. Onyx. Too dangerous for us to tackle alone.
Hello, Morph.
Morphe, what is it? You think that's Silver's ship out there?
Well, it's nice.
Sir, the engines are at full power.
All right.
We're leaving.
To wait for another day. Right now, we have to get out of this trap. Set a course for Crescentia. All ahead, emergency power.
They have a schooner, a man-of-war, and a bark. All of our ships are faster than theirs. Torpedo boat's a tricky son of a bitch, but it can't win that fight. Level of detail and quality put into it is insane. It's a very handcrafted game. A lot of loving detail went into this.
Changing heading now.
The people who made this definitely fell in love with the movie.
Sir,
Like,
those
they
smaller pirate
understood-
craft are trying to intercept us. Should we engage?
No.
Fire on targets of opportunity, but we can't forget about the larger pirate force pursuing us. We have to break through to Crescentia, or they'll crush us in the middle.
I was about to say, can I get a torpedo volley on the sloop, please? Thank you. We got a few shots on their sails. Very nice.
Vessel destroyed, sir.
And we're gonna try to ignore that one. Unless he starts really heckling our torpedo boat, in which case I'm gonna turn around and start wailing on him because I love that little boat. And this time I've got rear cannons, you bastards! I think he's out of
You've
range.
brought us home safely, sir.
Huh?
I'll prepare the docking lines.
Oh. We're here.
Ship ahoy!
Huh? Where? Hold on, pause. What did you spot? Was it that thing? Oh no, I think it was it you two? RLS Revolver. That is a fantastic name. All right. Yes, that pauses the process of us going to the next level.
We escaped the pirate trap, yet I'm still plagued with questions about the pirate flagship I glimpsed. Mr. Onyx and I questioned the prisoners, but they refused to say who led them or why pirate attacks were on the rise.
Then beat it out of them!
Whatever questions I may have will have to wait, though. We finally received our orders to set sail and join the task force heading to the frontier. With the Procyons finally willing to sign a peace treaty, the Royal Navy is free to deal with the strange new ironclads raiding the frontier, and the bulk of the home fleet is preparing to move out to counter the raiders.
Freedom Hunter, that was basically the plot synopsis so far.
Our encounter with the solar storm delayed us for so long that we only have a few hours left to catch the seasonal surge of the McCullough Ethereum current. If we make it, we should be able to catch up to the main fleet within a day. If we miss the surge, it'll take weeks to make it to the frontier.
I have weeks? Let's go! Let's go on a big journey! A big odyssey to the frontier! That would actually make a really good D&D campaign. Shit. I did say if the one-shot went well, we'd start looking into the possibility of a full campaign. That's on the table. I hope you guys know that.
Ahoy! RLS Dauntless! What happened? Why aren't you up current with the rest of the fleet?
What happened?
Ahoy! This is Vice Admiral Nelson. We were hit by a solar storm. It blew half the fleet off the Ethereum current.
I think we got caught in the same storm, sir.
Really? Well, you must be quite the sailor, Lieutenant Hawkins, if you made it through that storm in one piece.
Well, thank you.
Our entire squadron was thrown out of the current and scattered across this forsaken quadrant. I've been organizing rescue and recovery up to this point, but, well, there are still a number of missing ships out there.
You've got quite a few behind you.
But sir, the Ethereum surge is just about over. If we don't get back into the current soon, we'll never make it to the frontier in time to help fight the Ironclads.
I want to fight the Ironclads.
I know, lad, but what choice do I have? I'll not leave my crews lost and in danger.
Look at his ship. Oh my god.
Sir, with our scanning map, we're uniquely qualified to do this job.
I know, but if we stay, we'll never get to help fight the Ironclads.
I want to.
I mean no disrespect, sir. But there is glory, and then there is duty.
You're right. Admiral Nelson, you should move back into the current with the fleet. We have special tracking equipment aboard. We'll find the missing ships and make sure they all get back to Crescentia safely.
Are you sure, Lieutenant?
Honestly, no.
Yes, sir.
This sounds really boring.
Good job. I give you my word as an officer and a gentleman. We'll bring those crews home.
Very well, Captain Hawkins. Consider this a field promotion.
God, I am just climbing the ranks.
I'll leave a frigate and tender here as a rally point for you, while I take on the rest of the fleet. My navigator has marked the map with the last known positions of the missing ships. Well, good luck, Captain.
Thank you, Admiral Nelson. And good hunting to you.
Alright, battle assessment on, what are you bringing with you? I see 2 frigates, 2 fast frigates, and your man-of-war. Yeah, that'll do some fucking damage, actually. That's a significantly powerful fleet. Absolutely. Yeah. I like how that's supposed to be like a, yeah. But you can clearly see where the rectangle texture separates. Okay. So this is our rally point. He said he marked the locations of all the missing ships, but unfortunately for all of us, I've actually memorized them. I'm still gonna use the map, of course. So, I figure we'll start here. It's the closest one. It's also the most boring.
Aye, setting course.
But at least we'll be able to do some
The
combat.
engines are at full power, sir.
Friendly tender! Ahoy!
Friendly tender! Hey! Ooh.
Captain, pirate vessels have grappled onto that Navy tender. They must be trying to drag her back to their base.
Well, we'll show them!
Bring the engines up to attack speed, Mr. Onyx. Let's save that tender.
Engines at full emergency power.
You heard him! Attack speed! Comet! Go play! What are you doing? Go play. There we go, okay. He has his attack orders.
Aye, setting course.
What's up, fuckers?
Aye, slow ahead.
Man, he is not letting that tender go.
Put out that fire!
He probably should. He's out of sales.
Fire!
You should probably pay more attention to me. I'm seeing pieces get shot off that ship that you kinda need. Keep in mind, this is just me with the medium laser cannons. We haven't even talked about what happens when, these get involved. Why, I do declare the back of your boat is missing!
Changing heading now.
And he fires an energy net at me. How are you missing this? The target is basically stationary.
Full stop, Captain! Put out that fire!
Missing a lot of shots, actually. Yep.
Pirates spotted!
Huh? Reinforcements. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Move us over to this side. Comet! We got sloops coming in. Go play. Just ignore that one. He doesn't have to. Oh, I see how it is. Running away, eh? Come back and I'll bite your legs off.
Changing heading now.
Stop, you stupid bastard. You've got no guns left. Just but a scratch. I'm invincible.
Pirates spotted!
Another sloop. Okay.
The host is damaged, sir!
Yeah, they're hurting us, actually. Thank you, Comet. Although I really wish you would save those torpedoes for the other one.
Aye, setting course.
Knock out the sails. If we reduce his speed, that's basically all he has going for him. Whoa! Or you could just frickin' murderate him. That works. Can we take over the Comet? Technically, yes, but we can't be as intricate with its commands. What the? Oi! Why is there a third one?
Engines at full
I only remember two.
Aye, setting course.
Get him on the rear cannons. There go his sails.
Aye, aye. Cruising speed, Captain.
Then head slow. We need to turn a lot faster than that. Good, good. That's a hit! That was a bad one, too. Wait, I want to see how much damage we did before these torpedoes frickin' skewer them. Yeah, the back of the boat, is, kind of missing here. Yes, Murderate, what about murderize?
Vessel destroyed, sir.
I mean, dealer's choice. Now the question is, what to do about this guy?
Standing down.
I just told our torpedo boat to not shoot him.
Setting course.
There's a sail drifting through space there, you see that? My God, she took some knocks, didn't she?
Aye, full stop.
Now what to do about you? Is that point defense gun on the underside still operational? There's all kinds of ways I could kill you. Can we, Yeah, there we go. Now he has entered fucked status. Is multiplayer in this game still active, or did Disney shut it down? Yes and no. Did Disney shut it down? Yes. Is the multiplayer still active? Yes. But it requires a bunch of stuff in order to get it running. There's a bunch of people in the modding community that figured it out.
Well done, men. Prepare to take the tender under tow and get her back to the rally point. Keep a close eye out for more pirates.
I don't suppose you guys are in any condition to repair me. Yeah, just get those fires out. I'll get you out of here, don't worry. So yeah, the answer to whether the multiplayer is still active, that's a yes and no. I feel like I'm moving faster than usual when I normally do this. Because, see, frickin' sloop towing this thing. This thing's already got 4 sails on it. And it is also a very, very heavy ship. Oh, wait. Rally point's that way.
Aye,
Actually,
setting
technically,
course.
it's that way. But aside from the multiplayer, you also have skirmish mode, which, yes, has also been very heavily modded. Comet, what are you doing? Over here giving me a love tap or some shit. How far have we gotten in Tempest Rising? Honestly, not far. I have no idea what Comet is trying to do here. Hey, Comet.
Engage the enemy at will.
Why don't you, put some distance between me and you? Please? Okay, what you're doing there is the opposite.
Ship ahoy!
You just did the opposite of what I told you to do.
Friendly tender! Ahoy!
Friendly tender! Hooray! I love how enthusiastic this spotter is.
Aye, setting course.
I love this guy. I want you to get all the way through it. We have a lot of summer plans lined up. There might be time for Tempest. There might not. Our stream schedule is pretty full, including but not limited to a collab with Mom at Cookie Box. Oh yeah. I just dropped that. I just dropped that on ya.
Changing heading now.
Sorry, I'm still caught up with the him yelling friendly tender.
Changing heading now.
This right here is the most boring part of the mission, by the way. Having to... Go back there. Go back there!
Well, that's another vessel safe. Now let's go find the others.
That's the only vessel safe, you heartless son of a bitch. It's like, well... Towing that kinda sucked. Especially since we already had one. Hey look! Lifeboats! Oh, yes, they even modeled the lifeboats. RLS Sleek Shot. That is a brilliant name for a torpedo boat. Nightingale's okay. Defiance, very strong name.
Changing heading now.
Crow Nebula. That's the next one. Just an escort mission? Yes, but the rest of these are, well, that was like the only one where we actually get any combat. Technically. We are gonna be shooting rocks later. The rest of these is, more like... we get the ships out and then they make it back on their own. Right, so, analysis. I am actually very much enjoying that forward Lancer. That is a very nice addition to our ship.
Helmsman! Nebula!
Oh, really? You don't say.
There is no sign of the RLS Swiftshore, Captain.
She must have entered the Crow Nebula. Our scan map can't see what's inside the nebula's clouds. We'll have to go in and search the old-fashioned way.
Well, darn.
We'll have to be careful, sir. If we go too deep into the nebula, we could lose all power.
Aye. And that is exactly what I'm afraid happened to the Swiftshore. All ahead slow.
Hey, I already found him.
Ship ahoy!
By the way, no, I'm not going ahead slow. Fuck that. Nebula does cut your speed in half, though. Which is kind of annoying. Right, so that's the Swiftshore. Swiftshore, by the way, name that I have stolen on many occasions.
It's the Swiftshore. I'm bringing us into hailing range.
Because Swiftshore is just a fan-fucking-tastic name. So, how far exactly is hailing range? Like shouting distance? Oh, wait, maybe it's like Sea of Thieves. We need to get in range of the megaphone.
Ahoy! Thank Neptune someone found us. The storm destroyed our compass and blew us into the nebula. I thought we'd be lost forever.
Oh, she's aggressively Scottish, she is.
I can imagine. Well, just stay on our stern and I'll plot us a course out of this place.
Alright, we got a cutter. Temporarily. Beautiful little ship. Also, I hate this ship so much. The cutter's not that good at fighting. It's also not that fast. It's kind of a middle road type of ship. Are we in the middle of a nebula? What was your first clue? The extremely obnoxious filter that they put over it. Yeah, now, if this is driving everybody crazy, don't worry, because it drives me crazy, too. Let's see. Imperial Cutter. 2-mast attack vessel. Light workhorse of the Royal Navy. Uses its point defense lancers to provide anti-torpedo and mine coverage for larger ships. It was, in fact, that I can't see crud. Let me see if we're close enough to the edge now that we can... There it is. It's annoying, too, because our ship clearly isn't in the nebula, but if I zoom in enough, the filter goes up anyway. And that is a problem that has plagued this game so much, in fact, that whenever I do have to go into nebulas, I will zoom the camera out as far as possible just to avoid it for as long as I can. That is actually how I played this game.
Aye, slow ahead. Aye,
That's a pro tip from a veteran of this
Aye, full stop.
delightful little game. Battle strategies for the cutter. Has medium cannons and its main source of firepower. Against ships with lighter cannons such as the sloop, you should make use of the greater range.
We can get to the rally point on our own from here.
And avoid their lower cooldown and high damage per second. That's the thing about the pirate sloop, is that it does have a high DPS. And a lot of guns. It is, however, a very cost-inefficient ship and never a good idea to use it in open skirmishes. By the way, yes, this game does have a skirmish mode, and it too has been very heavily modded. Check Headhunter Gaming for examples, actually. Our latest Battle at Procyon video features the most terrifying ship I've ever seen in my entire life. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis?
Changing heading now. Engines at full emergency power.
Aurora Borealis! At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the Ethereum. Ooh. Form up with me. Not really a north in space, is there? I mean, it works for the context of the setting. And also, I mean, there is, like, galactic north, south, east, and west. Because, like, galaxies, especially the Milky Way, is very flat. And I'm 99% sure
Coming
that...
up on the Vanoff black hole, sir. Recommend extreme caution and that we keep our distance.
Roger that, going in for a closer look.
Aye, cutting to a head slow, but I want to get closer. If there's a disabled ship in there, she'll definitely need our help.
Actually, I see two.
Aye, sir. Preparing lifeboats, just in case.
He's afraid of black holes.
Friendly tender! Ahoy!
Woo!
My apologies, sir. You were right.
I'm always right!
There is a tender and a man-of-war trapped in the tides of the black hole.
We'll have to try and get close enough to attach tow ropes and help pull them free.
Yes, sir. But remember, if we get too close to the center, we'll be trapped as well. And no one will escape.
Black hole!
Dark.
Caution recommended!
Caution recommended and disregarded.
Asteroids, proceed with caution.
I might leave the comet here. Actually, yeah, Comet, you could go ahead and go that way. I just don't want it, having problems.
We'll have to get closer. Changing heading now.
Cut us to a head slow. Let's not get any closer to this. This is actually a universe where people die in black holes. In fact, that happens in the movie. When is the last time you heard about someone dying in a black hole? Seriously, can anybody think of one? I'll wait.
Changing heading now.
And this will be our third tender. Because we needed more of those.
Asteroids, proceed with caution.
Yeah, that one hit us. This one's probably gonna hit us too. It did, but it just kind of bonked us. Ah!
Aye, setting course.
Pull it out of the black hole only for it to die from rocks. Yeah, that's really great. Comet, you came back. I should have you court-martialed for ignoring my orders.
The tender is out of the black hole's gravity field now, and they're safe.
No, they are not!
All right, now let's get back and save the man of war.
But, sir, they're too close to the center.
Doesn't matter, Mr. Onyx. We've got to try and save them. I'm bringing us around.
I'm trying to save this tender, but that's a lot of really small rocks.
Aye, slow ahead.
And I think one actually...
Proceed with
I think one of those torpedoes accidentally hit the tender there. Ugh. I'm not seeing pieces fall off of it yet. And they are safe now, sir. No, they're not!
You'll have to get closer.
All right, we're gonna make a, Okay, good.
Full stop, Captain.
Now, turn us as sharp as we can. And observe the silly rope physics. Look at that.
The engines are at full power, sir.
Silly, silly, silly rope physics. And the, wow. This thing's actually pretty light. Uncharacteristically light for a man of war.
Proceed with caution.
Please eliminate this large rock in front of me, Comet, please! The torpedo came back around. Yeah! There you go. Alright, this time we're actually gonna try and clear the path. Why did you fire that at me? Oh dear God! That was too close! That was too close, Comet. You goddamn rascal. Thank God.
Thanks for the rescue, Captain. We'd sail with you any day.
It's okay, we don't need to hear his voice ever again.
Asteroids, proceed with caution.
Well, I got a solution for that asteroid problem. It's called explosives. Comet, form up.
Aye, setting course.
It's called Directed by Michael Bay. We are moving on to our next destination. Comet's in the tides of the black hole over here.
Sir, we are picking up signs of weapons fire in that asteroid belt.
I see it. Changing course to investigate.
I see it!
Aye, setting course.
Ship ahoy!
Alright, what do we got? It's another cutter and a frigate. Big chunky frigate. Look at this ship.
Asteroids,
Isn't it chunky?
proceed with caution.
Look at this big
They
boy.
must be trying to tow the frigate out of the asteroids. Let's help clear their way out. All gunners, engage and destroy incoming asteroids.
That sounds like that's a lot of big rocks. That's a lot of big rocks.
Changing heading now.
Okay. Bring us to a head slow. Let's see what we can deal with.
Fire!
Get the small ones. If that frigate starts firing, we'll have, actually, the frigate is firing. Okay.
Changing heading now.
That should give us a lot more firepower than we will ever need. Thank you. Here. Break formation with the torpedo boat. Let him do his thing.
Changing heading now.
Asteroids, proceed with caution.
Aye, full stop. Fire!
Cut around, cut in front of him. We have enough speed here that we can basically fly circles around these guys. That was the save!
Slow ahead and holding. Fire!
See if we can eliminate that rock directly ahead of him. Dude, for the love of God, oh, wow, okay, your forward gun is,
Setting course.
as I was saying, your forward gun is working.
Asteroids, proceed with caution.
Yeah, I see him.
Aye, setting course.
I'm knocking him down as fast as I can. But they keep coming. Yeah, ouch. That was ouch. Luckily, me and the Redoubt over here are,
Changing
hitting the
heading
same thing at the same time.
now. Fire!
Uh-oh. Hit that one! Good! Now that one! This is getting a little rough.
Asteroids, proceed with caution.
Really? Really? What was your first indication of asteroids? Somehow I don't see it.
Ahoy!
Comet, get the hell out of there. I'm now seeing that you've taken a few hits. I want you out of that asteroid belt.
Aye, setting course.
Bring us about, we're gonna hit that one. Okay, are his guns tied to my guns? What the hell is going on? He's even firing off grav charges!
Aye, setting course.
How are those going to help?
Engines at full emergency power.
Friendly tender, ahoy!
Yay! We're all gonna need
Ship
one.
ahoy!
We're all gonna need a tender. Alright, they're pretty much out of the asteroid field. See, I could actually fly circles around them.
Aye, setting course.
That was a timely assist, Captain Hawkins. I'll be sure to make a note of your skill and bravery in my report.
Thank you.
Aye, setting course.
Comet, I want you to dock with a tender. You'll notice his health bar up here in the corner. He is also on fire. She, I should say. She is also on fire. A ship's a she.
Changing heading now.
It's getting awfully crowded here at the rally point. We've got cutters, we've got frigates, we've got tenders. Specifically, we have 3 tenders. We're gonna have 2 frigates, and we're gonna have 2 cutters, and we have a man-of-war. The Indomitable. An awesome name for a man-of-war, I might add. Alright, Comet, did you put the fires out? It looks like you did. Good boy.
Engines at full emergency power.
Alright, we got one more. And don't worry, he's
Changing
easy.
heading now.
Last ship is very easy. With any luck, we'll clear this mission in record time. Funny that all the difficulty is in the beginning and then gets insanely easy by the end. Actually, those rocks fucking wanted to murder me. Alright, so what the heck, guys? We going to the beach? Is this the Treasure Planet Beach episode?
Navy war sloop sighted. They appear to have been blown up onto that beach.
Ahead slow. Let's try and tow them clear.
We're going to the beach. It's the beach episode. Also, stop saying ahead slow. You know that I'm going full emergency speed straight into the side of that island. My goal will be to sideswipe it and throw tow lines at it from a distance.
We'll have to get closer. Aye, slow ahead.
Perfect. Now bring us about.
Engines at full emergency power.
Beautiful. That one's got the forward harpoon gun, which everyone always swaps that gun out.
We were stuck fast.
Wow, that did not take long.
We're glad we found you. Do you need an escort back to the rally point?
Why are you faster than me?
We should be fine. Thanks again.
Why is his ship faster than me?
That's everyone accounted for. Excellent work, crew. Let's get back to the rally point and get our lost friends back to a way station.
Why is his ship faster? We're literally the same ship. I'm going the fastest speed. How do I do that? You jerk.
We did well today. We saved vessels and men the Navy needs more than ever. Unfortunately, we missed the surge in the McCullough current, and with it, any chance we had of joining the fight on the frontier.
Oh.
The Admiralty has dubbed these new raiders ironclads. Reports coming in say their thick armored hulls deflect all but the heaviest laser balls, and their engines apparently don't use solar power, as no one has spotted sails on any of them.
Fun fact about our Treasure Planet one-shot, we didn't even spec ironclads.
We don't even know if this is some new enemy or an old one who's developed some new weapons technology. Every attempt to capture an ironclad has met with dismal failure. Even when the Navy has been able to concentrate their fire enough to disable one of these monsters, some sort of self-destruct mechanism activates, and then nothing remains of the ironclad or its crew that can tell us anything.
Yeah, see, they're gonna be very difficult to spec. Yes, the plan is to eventually have an ironclad system set up, but with our current system, we don't have ironclads.
And while all this goes on, and battles are won and lost, my crew and I patrol the home territories. Mr. Onyx has noticed my disappointment and takes great pains to remind me that they also serve who only stand and wait. I know these tasks need doing, but that doesn't make me feel any better about being left behind while our friends and former classmates risk life and limb on the frontier.
He really wanted to take his war sloop and fight ironclads. I'm just gonna tell you right now, though, that sloop would have been annihilated. Absolutely flattened. Even with that extra gun, which was extremely welcome, by the way.
Prepare to dock.
Dock? What are we docking with? I see. Comment? You're not coming? Okay. I was gonna say something about the soundtrack in the previous mission, which was just a drum going doom, doom,
Town sighted.
doom, 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 over and over. That's the song.
First of all, Jim, let me say that the Admiralty is impressed with your actions and the way you stepped up to take charge in recovering the damaged fleet.
Yeah, you are welcome.
A lot of brave individuals owe you their lives. Congratulations. Your field promotion has been approved.
Oh, hell yeah.
You are now officially promoted to captain and have been assigned this cutter. She's got more cannons and armor than the war sloop.
Woo!
Thank you, sir. But it was my crew who did the work.
Yes, I passed on your request for commendations for your crew. But remember this, a crew is only as good as their captain.
I don't know, those gunners were doing the work.
Now, on to your next mission. Most of the fleet is on the frontier trying to hunt down these so-called ironclad raiders. So, we'll need you to be twice as vigilant in protecting the home sectors. I need you to patrol the islands and visit the stations and towns in this area. The quartermaster has supplies that must be delivered to Alamein. So, make that your first port of call.
Okay.
Understood, sir. I'll go prepare my crew.
Very well, Captain Hawkins. A good voyage to you. Dismissed.
Alright, new ship, cutter. We were just talking about the cutter. This one I will need a helmsman, but we'll start with the gunnery crew. Best gunner we have is a guy named Grit. Very nice. We got some 5s here, and a 6 in combat. Put a hold on that. Let me see here. Navigation 6 and 6 and 5. Okay, so it's gonna be you. Though I might need you in engineering, I'm not sure yet. Engineering? Nielsen. Level 5. He's level 6. Okay. Zane, congratulations, you've been promoted to helmsman. Any people on the rigging? Rigging, level 6, good. Elizabeth, rigging level 5. And 5. Darn. And I need, ideally, but probably sort of not. Combat 6, Combat 5. Darn, the choices. Because this guy's also a really good gunner. Alright. I really just need him to run security on board the ship. I also need one more gunner. Gunner. And, Bold, congratulations. You've been promoted to captain of the sloop. Wow, it is slim pickings, I will fully admit. You, how's your... 1? You have a leadership point? Oh, that guy's got 6, actually. He's really good. Okay, you know what? He's now my sloop captain. Heckland, you can be the first mate. Alright, armaments. We have 39 victory points. Let's see what we can get. Light plasma cannons are now available. Alright, a forward heavy laser cannon. 2 medium mounts. Plasma cannons, lancers. I might just turn this into a goddamn beast. Or, I don't know. I'm coming around to the whole Lancer thing. Just excessively using Lancers. Because, see, here's the thing. Lancers are really good at taking down sails. So are the Gatling guns, but Lancer range is a bit longer. Just a bit longer. Yeah. These are all things we have to consider every time we pick up a new boat. Laser cannons, they got good range. Cannonades, though. They're supposed to do more damage at a lower range. Well, let's go with this loadout. Alright, you schmucks, get in a line. We left the Comet all the way back there. Poor guy. Alright, follow the compass. Our beautiful new ship with even more guns. Don't hit those tugs.
Changing heading now.
Hey! Do not hit those tugs! I have seen... Alright. You guys want to hear something funny? This has happened at least twice as my torpedo boat comes in and immediately gets destroyed by the RLS Tortoise over here. And do you want to know why it immediately gets destroyed by the RLS Tortoise? Because, and I don't know why, I don't want to know why, I shouldn't have to wonder why, but the Navy tug is the strongest rammer in the game. It's disgustingly good at ramming ships. So we're gonna flank around them. That's a captured bark over there. So basically,
Sir,
fatality.
There's
Yes.
something up ahead. A lot of boats.
Boats, you
They
say?
look like fishing vessels.
Fishing boats.
It looks like a blockade. I wonder what they're doing. Wait, they're moving off now. They must have seen our flags.
Oh shit, man! It's the cops. We gotta get the fuck out of here. All right, Comet, you can form up now. They can shove container ships and cruise liners about. Well, yeah, but they're really good at ramming other ships. They even give ironclads a run for their money, and they're made of iron! And ironclads are specifically, they build those bows for ramming.
Thank you for the supplies. We need them more than ever with the blockade in force.
Yes, Mayor. I spotted those fishing vessels in front of your harbor. What's going on?
Boats from the neighboring island of Alzrond have started plundering our moonfish stocks. When we objected, they used their larger fishing fleet to blockade our harbor.
Oh no!
Our fishermen have to stay docked, while they take the fish that have fed our village for generations.
They are Imperial citizens, as are you. You're all protected by law and the Royal Navy. Come with us. We'll sort this out.
We're gonna bombard the shit out of their town. Let's fucking do it.
Full emergency power engaged.
We're gonna play a game of bombardment with them. And the target is their town. Man the cannons. I got my panic fire button ready to go.
Sir, town sighted.
Towns, you say? Well,
That's
tell
a
me
spot,
more.
sir.
Is it that one? It's gone. More fishing boats. I was about to say, Comet, there's no way you're having trouble catching up to me. You're the fastest boat in the game. Oh, second fastest, but we don't really count that first one, because you only see it once.
Vessel spotted, sir.
They are fishing. Look at them. That is delightful. I love this game.
Look, there they are, fishing our territory.
Oh. Should we fire? I don't even think these fishing boats have damage effects. Too bad they're about to have their day ruined. Yes. You see this town over here? I'm gonna turn it black with the smoldering ash.
Setting course.
Hey, boats. Out of the way.
Attention, Alzrandian fishing fleet. We're heading to Alzrand on official Navy business. This is an illegal blockade. Make way.
Or what?
Gunners, load practice charges. Prepare to fire a warning shot across their bow.
We did warn you.
Engines at full, sir.
And that was my heavy cannon.
That was your only warning. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, disband this blockade or you will face charges.
Very well, but there is more to this than they're telling you.
What do you know that we don't? Also, just keep your guns aimed angrily at them as they sail away, please. Are you doing it? I don't think they're doing it. Sloop, how about you? Chase them down? Rough them up a bit? No? Okay. Watching you! You just go over there. Not until they fire on us. Well, they don't have any guns, so it might take them a while. They might have a few laser pistols, but that's probably it.
Vessel spotted, sir.
A vessel, you say? Where? Ooh!
Thank you for meeting with us, Mayor Krell.
There they are.
With your warships in my harbor, I could hardly refuse. As to what has happened, a few weeks ago, pirates began marauding our traditional fishing areas south of here. We had no choice but to move our fishing fleets north. But when we tried to explain our problem to the Alamein fishing boats, they ignored us and tried to cut our nets.
Is this true?
They were in our fishing grounds.
And?
You might at least have listened. I'll deal with the pirates, but in the meantime, your fleets will share the northern fishing areas. Is this clear?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay, Mom. Okay, all right, but you have been spared from the bombardment today.
Setting course.
Because now I have to go bombard the pirates now. You're grounded, no choice. You're not getting any dinner tonight, no dessert, go to your rooms. But I live on the other island. Rent out a room, I don't care. Quite the archipelago we got here. Hang on. Yeah, I bet you didn't know we could do this. It's because I don't like doing this. Fish! Fish! Treasure Planet fishing.
Hey guys, I got an idea. Let's go play Gaia online and go fishing!
The sloop is struggling back there. That'd be a great idea. That'd be a weird idea. What kind of fish would we catch? Well, they mentioned moonfish. That's the only fish I know of. That is so comedic. Which is funny, too, because right before Headhunter Gaming actually played through this game, we played Space Fisherman in space. Deep Ethereum Anglerfish. I believe there's room for homebrew around these parts. Quite the angle we've got on it. Yeah.
Pirate spotted, sir!
There's the pirate base. All hands to battle station.
They have an entire base.
There are pirate vessels in the area. We must not get caught between them and the base cannons.
Roger that. Sloop, what are you doing? Back off. We have to actually keep an eye on the sloop for this fight, by the way. He will go in there and he will get fucking annihilated by that base. Now let's kill some sloops. Whoa! Did that heavy laser ball hit you?
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
Honestly, I think you have bigger problems to deal with than my heavy laser cannon. Okay. That's not gonna hit. Some of those might.
Setting course. Aye, full stop, Captain.
That's a hit. And torpedo boat once again stole the kill. Okay. We need to get closer. Hang on. We're out of range.
Setting course.
Have our boats line up. Ship just ran in like Leroy Jenkins. You know, the best part is, those are the only two ships they actually have. I missed.
Aye, full stop, Captain.
I missed a stationary target. How bad are we at this? Let's find out. You missed the whole damn island. It's a stationary target. You missed it again. Mecha Wolf, Leroy Jenkins is the only meme out of that game. As far as I can tell. Just fire a torpedo. I don't think it'll work on a base. Did they seriously sail their lifeboat into one of my ships and get captured? Alright, let's press our advantage here. We have the longest range in this fight. Let's use it. It bounced. What? That one didn't. And that one kind of looked like it should. It doesn't make any sense. So what are these barrels full of? Maybe we should find out. Gunners, aim for those barrels. Hello? Why aren't you firing? There he goes.
Aye, stopping.
Just gonna reposition the boat a little. I think that bounced and hit the fence. Die. Oh, look, Captain, I think we hit something vital there. You don't say. What did we hit? Looked like a goddamn stash of explosives, sir. Very good. Continue the bombardment! So they surrendered 5 minutes ago. What do you mean? Yeah, they surrendered right when right when it looked like that was about to go up. Should we accept? There's your answer. I wonder. They got very nice Lancer guns on that thing right there. You see that? What? Well, that was a bounce. That. Actually, that was kind of cool. Except take them prisoner and then level the base. Captain, they're still waving that surrender flag. They look very desperate over there. Should we keep firing? Yes. Sir, the shot bounced. Then fire again. Okay. This is a Star Wars style laser weapon bounce. Well, they all got gravity. See this? That's a firing arc. You see what we did right there? That's a parabola. Only Treasure Planet would pull off a parabola of this nature. What's that gonna hit? I think I hit the dock. Sir, they're still surrendering. Should we keep firing? Do they still have guns over there? Well, yes, but keep firing. Just keep going. Okay. I'm loading the next volley. That's a good hit. Just don't even adjust the gun or the power. Just give it the same arc again, please. Let's see. Why did you even bother adjusting? Now we have to set it up again. How many times should we fire our guns at them, sir? Just keep going until they have no guns left. The Scorched Earth Protocol, sir? You got it. Very good. Endurance, Comet, stay here. I'm going in. We're gonna do an experiment. By the way, yes, that entire island just got frickin' annihilated. It is now orbiting that rock. Angle us here.
Aye, stopping.
Intensify all firepower on their docks. This is a base siege. We have to be careful. This is gonna be tricky. It's a very flat object that we're aiming at. Doesn't have that much to hit. I'm aiming for the biggest part of it, though. Which is honestly doing us a lot of favors. But they already surrendered, sir! Did I stutter? Fire again. Take out the fence in the back. They're not allowed to have fences. They put up these big, giant fences. You heard the captain, no fences! Destroy that fence! Captain, they're firing back at us! Oh, we can't have that now, can we?
Go ahead, holding.
Oh man, that was looking like it might actually be a really good volley. There's a goddamn fort in the way of us trying to knock out this fence. And I'm sorry, I'm never satisfied with this base assault unless everything is destroyed. Like that. Now here's the fun part. We really only need to break this thing and then they surrender for realsies. Which is funny because I normally ignore it until the very end. It's also very easy to break.
The pirates are surrendering.
Oh, now they surrender.
Without ships,
Okay.
They won't be able to get off this island before Way Station Grant sends a prison barge for them.
Woo!
Speaking of bases, sir, this one seems much larger than it needs to be. If it's only here to service the pirate fleet we just fought.
I noticed that too, Mr. Onyx. And they were using powerful lancers. I didn't think pirates had that kind of weapons technology.
I thought only the Procyons have been able to make lancers more powerful than the light ones our navy uses.
Very strange. I'll have to make a report to the Admiralty about this. In the meantime, we have a patrol to finish. Set course for the Tabrak Islands.
Cool. Where is that? Gotcha. Bring us about. Boys, what's left? Well, we have that building. Anything else? The thing here. And, the big, weird, grabby claws, I guess. That's all we got left, eh? Ah, shit. Can we swim for it? We're in space, Captain. Ah, shit. So, we got no guns. We got no means of propulsion whatsoever. We're fucked. This is what we call fucked. We're screwed. Is this the town you spotted earlier? I think it is. Should we go say hi? Well, the compass is pointing that way, so the answer's probably yes. Alright, let's see it.
Sir, town sighted.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Captain, friendly base ahead.
A friendly base, you say?
Message rocket ahead. Changing course to retrieve it.
You can spot that thing way the hell out there, but you didn't see the message rocket? Well, I've already spotted it. I now have a moral and legal obligation to go pick it up. Legally, I have seen the SOS and now have to respond. All right, let's see it. Gimme, gimme.
It's an SOS from the RLS Valiant.
Great name.
They've been escorting the Procyon diplomatic fleet on its way to the peace treaty signing.
Well, did they make it there?
What does the message say?
It's hard to decipher. The rocket's been badly damaged by weapons fire. Under attack. Silver. Pirates. The Procyons are... Sorry, sir. That's all I can make out.
Alright.
It's enough. Battle stations, full emergency speed.
Okay then. That way. Comet, you are authorized to vanguard the fuck out of this situation. You are faster than everything in the fleet. I need you to basically rush over there. Make it happen.
There's the Valiant. She's hurt badly, but we might be able to save them. All gunners prepare to engage pirate vessels.
I can't see it.
Pirate spotted, sir.
Right now I can see it. That's a lot. Missing a lot of shots. Oh, that is bullshit. What the? Where'd that come from?
I'm not seeing any lifeboats, sir. The pirates are turning back the way they came.
Curse them. They must be going back to attack the Procyon diplomats.
That was bullshit. Where did the pirates get a mortar?
Emergency power engaged.
Pirate spotted, sir.
How damaged do they look? That's a lot of fire on their schooner. The sloops don't look too good either.
Town sighted.
Comet, terminate with extreme prejudice. You have the most powerful gun here, and you are also the fastest. This isn't a very big fleet. Like, what is that? A fast attack boat? It's actually modeled after Captain Flint's ship from the movie. Oh.
Sir, town sighted.
Yeah, there's an entire Procyon fleet in front of me.
Diplomatic fleet spotted. The pirates are not stopping.
They're flying circles
Pirates
around them.
must be trying to prevent the peace treaty from being signed.
Alright, let me see if I recognize any of these. That's a gunboat. That's a
Careful
sloop.
not to hit the diplomatic fleet. We don't want to restart the war by accident.
Well, actually, they've already fired the torpedoes. Ah, shit. Alright. You guys deal with the small ones. I will try to deal with the bigger thing in the back. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Stand by. All my guns are reloading. Ram him if you have to. Nice.
Aye, slow ahead.
Bring us about. Beautiful. Engine power transformers just got hit. And for some reason, they're really picking on my sloop. I don't appreciate that. Oh, you son of a bitch! I was gonna grab that!
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
Well, we hit something.
That's Silver's flag. Morph was right. That big pirate ship is John Silver's. I just can't believe he'd lead this attack. Helmsman, plot me an intercept course. I've got to find out what's going on once and for all.
Sir, we have to save the Procyon fleet first.
Ah, this is, they're fine. Don't worry about it.
You're right as usual, Mr. Onyx. Helmsman, belay that order and stay with the Proc fleet.
They're probably fine. Didn't you just say another ship got destroyed? Isn't that all of them yet? Why, it even gave us time to reload the torpedoes! Look, all they have left is a goddamn sloop. I'm not worried about that.
Changing heading now.
Whoa. Holy crap, goddamn. Yeah, that's a pretty decent hole, alright. It's always cataclysmic when a heavy laser cannon finds its way to a sloop. Always cataclysmic. Except that one time right there when it bounced off the fucking ram on the bow. What the fuck? Trying again. That's a big miss. Alright, now we have their attention, though. Ooh, he's a squirrely little bastard. Hang on. That'll do it. Oh, that's the kill. That's the kill.
All right. Now that the pirates are finished, we can track down Silver's flagship and get some answers.
Attention, brave ships of the Royal Navy. Please accept the thanks of all the Procyon people.
It's Russo-German, by the way. I figured it out.
You're welcome, sir. But we have to track down the pirate command ship immediately, so if you'll excuse us.
But what of our continued safety? We are prohibited by the ceasefire agreement from using our own weapons in your territory. Not even to defend ourselves from marauders, such as those who destroyed our brave escort.
I suppose we could escort you back to Waystation Grant. Would that be acceptable, Mr. Ambassador?
Very much so. We are even more indebted to you. Surely no more cowardly raiders will threaten us while we are guarded by the force that defeated their brothers so utterly.
Utterly.
And let me also say that we deeply regret the loss of your Royal Navy brethren. We will remember them in our battle prayers.
Thank you.
I suppose that will be a great comfort to their families, Mr. Ambassador. Please form up behind my vessel. Setting a course for Waystation Grant. All ahead slow.
The Viper, the Procyons are indeed an extremely proud warrior race. Let me see if we can grab that lifeboat before we go to the next mission. Yep. I think they're gonna... Yeah, they grabbed the other one. That is an adorable boat, by the way. Look at that thing.
Today was the first time I'd ever met a Procyon face to face. I'd like to say it was a pleasant experience, but I can't. They were nice enough, but there's just something about them. Something predatory. The ambassador seemed very thankful we arrived in time to save them from the pirates, and he even offered to mention our efforts to the Queen after the treaty signing. Their warriors, on the other hand, never said a word. They just stared down at us. Maybe they aren't allowed to speak.
Could be. Could be.
The Procyon ambassador claimed that the ceasefire prevented him from dealing with the pirates himself, but I still don't believe him. As we left the Procyon flagship, Mr. Onyx noted their star mortar was uncovered and showed signs of being fired. If they weren't firing on the pirates, who was that mortar fired at? I don't know what to make of all this yet, but everything we saw and heard was entered into my report to the Admiralty.
This, you son of a bitch!
In the meantime, we've been reassigned to patrol the edges of the Broken Territories, a series of wild and mostly unexplored island chains that form a natural barrier through the middle of the Empire. There's been a large number of civilian disappearances in the region, and the Admiralty has ordered me to explore the islands to look for any trace of them.
Those bastards! I'll see them in court. Mission 6. There's no two ways around it. This is the hardest mission in the game.
These islands don't look very inviting, sir.
What the fuck was that?
I can see how easy it would be to go missing in there.
Did the mod we have installed redo the mine texture? You two, form up on me. I want to see this. Alright, so here's a actually really good thing about our cutter.
We'll have to blow them out of the sky.
It is a fantastic mine clearing ship. Danger, explosive material. It actually says danger, explosive material on it, and it exploded. Wow, god damn! Point defense lancers are doing the work! Ahead slow, let's see if we can get more range. I've never actually seen it clear this minefield this quickly. Holy crap! In all my years sailing the Ethereum, I have never seen point defense lancers clear a minefield this fast. Holy crap! He shot down all of them! All of them! Not a realistic black hole. It's fine. It's fine.
Spotted, sir.
We're not exactly scientifically accurate here.
Pirates ahead.
Wooden ships where we can breathe in space and all that. Wait, is that all the pirates you brought? A mod that made black holes look realistic? Yeah, sure, get right on it. Go ahead, mod the game. Nobody is stopping you. Comment. You know the drill. Comment goes in, it's like, I know the drill. What are you doing? Comment. 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 There you go. God damn it, Comment. Comment, Torpedo 2 just missed. It's about to hit me. Damn it, Comment. Gunpowder Transformers just took a hit. Friendly fire, god damn it. Full stop. He's embarrassing us. I can't have that. I can't have you embarrass me like that. Now I'm gonna bring you on board my ship and murder you a little because you embarrassed the fuck out of me, and I didn't appreciate that. Comment, where you at? There you are. Okay, endurance. Your performance out there was lackluster at best. We gave you rear guns with the new modded version of this game. Start acting like the new and improved ship that you are. Comment. Why are you flying in circles? Stop flying in circles and actually fly a straight line at them and open fire with your torpedoes, please. You have the biggest gun here. What are you doing out there? Full speed, please.
Captain, derelict vessel spotted.
Let's check her out. Helmsman, bring us alongside.
You want to check out that? It's got mold on it. There's vegetation growing from the masts.
Careful, helmsman! Asteroids!
Sir, this civilian ship has been badly damaged by weapons fire.
Any clue as to who did it or where the crew is?
Hard to say, sir. But from all these harpoon marks, I suspect it was pirates. The ship was definitely boarded.
Okay.
They must have damaged the ship too heavily to make it worth stealing. Let's hope the crew is still okay, wherever they are.
Don't you hate it when you damage a ship too much that it's not even worth stealing anymore? It's got a giant hole in the top deck. Eesh. Whoop. My bad. We're going this way? Because A, I want to go around that minefield, even though our point defense gunners are frickin' on point today.
Changing heading now.
You guys line up. We're gonna see if we can avoid this minefield. And also because there's a secret objective over here that nobody tells you about.
Aye, slow ahead.
Not even the wiki, actually, for some reason, tells you about this.
Look out, helmsman! Mines!
What? Where? Oh, okay. The most dramatic explosion in the universe. These things do blow up really good, though. Come on, you can do it. Come on. What are you aiming at? I don't know. That one. He's aiming at that one. I have no control over what these guns aim at, by the way. I could... hang on. If I wanted to, I could have the main guns open fire on it, but it's overkill and they're never gonna hit it in a million years.
Heading now.
Oh, what? There's another... Okay.
Full emergency power engaged.
There's another one.
Off course, sir. Must turn back.
We're not off course. We're right where we need to be. On the other side of this island is a secret objective. There's a couple of them in this level, actually. This is a very strange level. All kinds of secrets to uncover and behold.
Captain, minefield. We'll have to blow them out of the sky, or go around.
I already blew them up.
Sir, SOS message rocket ahead. Sir, another message rocket.
There they are.
Full speed ahead. We've got to capture them.
There's just 5 of them here for some reason. If the wiki doesn't have this on it, why not edit it so it does?
Aye, slow ahead.
I have no idea. I have no idea why people haven't done that. I'm also not sure what this gets us. It's just 5 message rockets sitting over here.
Move to cruising speed. Aye.
Bring us around, get the other one, bring it around town.
Setting course.
We're actually gonna see if we can do that. I think it's just worth a whole lot of victory points if we pick these up. Which is good, because I want bigger guns. Bring us around. Once we're around, we can go full speed again, because this is taking a while.
Very well, Mr. Onyx. Let's push on and see what we can find.
This is the map edge, by the way. That's why the marker has a little thing through it. We're like actually off the map right now. They really, really hid this down in the corner, and we don't know why. None of those saves work, by the way. I already tried. I tried a lot already. Not much else out there. There's a reason I saved there.
Pirates ahead.
That's why. Alright, so sloop and... looks like an assault cutter. That's a heavy. Okay. Let loose the fleet. Let's see where those torpedoes end up. Good! That was good! That was very good! Don't let him destroy that sloop! You, pull away, now.
Staging heading now.
I'll handle this. I've tangled with the likes of these before. You will respect my naval authority, or you will perish horribly! And that is game. I'm playing a very precise game here. Now the problem is, this is a very difficult mission. No places we can repair. A lot of enemies we have to go through, and a big battle at the end.
Setting course.
And now's a good opportunity for me to tell you about this game's permadeath system. If that sloop dies, that's it. It's out of the campaign forever, and it's gone for good.
Pirates ahead.
Pirate spotted, sir!
Also, if they're knocking holes in the fleet, I can't get those holes fixed. All right, let's see what this does. Very nice.
Damage the sail, sir.
That'll piss him off real good, actually. Our sloop can take their sloop. That's no problem. Like, oh my god. Yeah, he's got this. Look at that. He got him. It's fine. And the torpedo boat? Oh, that thing can fly circles around that cutter.
Changing heading now.
He'll never catch him. Never. And the chances of him actually landing a shot is very slim. That net would screw him, though. That would be a problem. That's good.
Setting course. We're at cruising, Captain.
Bring our speed down. Very nice. That takes care of all the guns they could use to hit us.
Engines at full, sir.
I am now specifically aiming at their sails. I'm gonna bring us around. Those torpedoes are about to kill him! But not quite.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
That was a good fight.
Go ahead, holding.
Pick up that lifeboat. And see if we can figure out where that other one is. There it is. It's way over there. Well, we're not gonna leave him out here. We're not completely heartless. You guys want to see an interesting thing about lifeboats, actually? Trying to grab it. There it is. Okay, so for some reason that I cannot fathom, pirate lifeboats have a big old massive metal ram on the front of it. What is this? What is its purpose? I don't think you want to ram something with this.
Changing heading now.
Not the most stable ramming platform in the galaxy. Here. Slow ahead just to give us better turning. Very nice.
Full emergency power engaged.
What the heck exploded? I have noticed that a lot of the bits we shoot off of these ships just tend to float more now.
Changing heading now.
Let's see where we're at. We need to be up here. And we're gonna cut through, it looks like we're cutting through a minefield. That's not ominous at all.
Sir! Coming out of those caves! Space dragons! Captain! Minefield!
You're sailing us straight into a goddamn... Hang on.
I thought those things were just fairy tales. All ships, come about hard. Steer clear of their islands. We'll try to avoid catching the dragon's attention.
Well, I gotta go through this minefield first.
Dragons!
Alright, slow ahead.
And that pretty much solidifies...
The dragons are attacking!
All ships, evasive maneuvers. Gunners, open fire. Try to drive the dragons away.
And that pretty much just... You can pretty much just guarantee that we're going to make a Treasure Planet campaign. Are you seriously telling me that Treasure Planet has space dragons and I am expected not to make a D&D campaign? They have literally given me all the tools. Except a ship combat system, which I did make myself. Oh! It's green fire! The scariest kind of fire, I might add. Keep firing at him.
Setting course.
I'll go my own way, but just keep firing at him. Actually, shit, we got him in a chase now. Hey, Endurance, feel free to fire at him anytime. We got them in a, well, actually, technically, we've already won the fight against them. You'll notice that they haven't been spitting fire at me. And in fact, I've had enough time to put the fires out. That's because you can't actually kill those things. It's galaxies and dragons. It's pretty much guaranteed now that we have to make a full campaign. I remembered that too. I was like, oh, hot damn. Battle at Procyon has space dragons. It's pretty much a guarantee that we have to make a full campaign now. That was great. I have never seen them clear these minefields so quickly. This is a weird playthrough for me. Because they're doing all this stuff that I've never seen before. Like, I've never seen them clear the minefield that quickly. The sloop definitely didn't look like that. And it definitely did not have a rear cannon.
Setting course.
I feel like there was some rebalancing done with the Ethereum Forces mod we installed. You know what the best part is? That's like the smallest change they've ever made. That's the smallest change in this mod. Alright, we are here for that. I want that. Now here's a fun thing. They don't tell you about this ship either. It is on the wiki though.
Sir, there is a derelict cutter ahead. It looks old, but unharmed.
The dragons must have driven off her crew. We can probably salvage her. Let's pull alongside so we can put a skeleton crew aboard.
They don't tell you about this boat. In fact, I didn't even learn about the summer side until someone mentioned it in a YouTube comment on our playthrough.
Aye, stopping.
It's been here the whole time. Crazy. Especially since we do get to keep this one. It's not just for show. That's a free goddamn cutter. We get to keep it. And the best part is, that skeleton crew we just put aboard, they're actually really good. What mods do you recommend for the single-player campaign? There's only really one mod for this game, the Ethereum Forces mod.
Changing heading now.
That's the only, like, real mod you can get for this video game.
Full emergency power engaged.
Here, line up. Line them up. Had a thought. He still has his harpoon gun. Maybe. Okay. I have a plan.
Ceasefire!
Aye, slow ahead.
I'm gonna bring us to a stop. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm going to try my darndest to make it work. This guy still has his harpoon gun on him, which means we can use it.
Pirate spotted, sir!
There. This is probably a very bad idea. Okay, how has he not spotted us yet? Like a reaction, or... Okay. There it is.
Sir, pirates ahead.
They must be on lookout. We've got to capture them before they can get away. All ships, full speed ahead. Boarding parties, stand ready.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Boarding. He did not just say that. That is a thing we can do. Now I'm gonna try to knock out his sail. And probably fail miserably. The little thief. I'll buy that. That's a hit. That's a pretty bad hit for a sloop to take, by the way. Especially to its sails. Another bad hit. We need to slow it down. That's a miss. Another miss. Again. Good hit. I'm actually surprised the sails are hanging on. We gotta get in front of him if we want to launch the harpoons. Stand by. He's coming within range of the side cannons. That's his sails.
Pirate spotted, sir!
Alright, give him what for!
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
We were this close! This close. I don't... Did we not save? I don't think we did. Hang on. No, we did. Okay. Let's do the time warp again? Yes, but it's not exactly cheating. Endurance, go with him. You have a forward lancer. You can take down that shield a lot faster. And why is it pointed straight up at the sky?
Pirate spotted, sir!
Actually, a number of your guns are pointed straight up at the sky. What are you doing? All right.
Sir, Pirates ahead!
They must be on lookout. We've got to capture them before they can get away. All ships, full speed ahead! Boarding parties, stand ready!
Okay, sloop's a little faster, it can catch up with it. The plan here is to knock out its sails while simultaneously juggling these two ships. Keep that up. Keep it up. Hang on. Nice. Okay, pull away. We need as much speed as possible here. I'm gonna save again. Alright, turn away from it just a bit. Harpoon gun doesn't have a firing arc. Ah, man, now the sloop is coming back. This is going poorly. Try again. We have an entire fight after this, you gotta remember. Soften him up just a bit. See if you can neutralize those cannons. That was the harpoon gun. God damn it! Wait, we got a line. Take it! Stop shooting it, you stupid idiot! You stupid moron! You stupid moron!
Enemy vessel!
I feel like I've been issued a challenge. Excuse me. This is happening now. It missed! There we go, second line, and we got it. Now stop firing. Turn the whole damn ship around. Stop that war sloop! Just broke the boarding line.
Attacking!
Everything's fine. I just ordered, everyone to not open fire on him. He is effectively dead in the water, though. Can't bring him into grapple. Not without ordering the ship to fire. And that killed him. Okay. That numbers crossword puzzle? You mean Sudoku? Fire boarding lines! Alright, let's see if we can actually get him this time. His engine is smoked. Stop!
Engage the enemy at will!
Okay. New plan. This one will work. This plan will work. If we could just get a goddamn boarding line on him. And you It's even harder because I'm not using my own ship for this. Call the sloop off immediately. As long as we don't let him fire. My ship, I mean. We can't let them fire. Oh, and those guns are poised to fire. Sloop, what the hell did I tell you to do? Alright, get ready. Stop! And thanks. He finally fires the grappling line, and then... we're gonna make this work.
Engage the enemy at will!
Reset that. Okay, hang on. We got it. Stand by. Shit, he broke the line. Fire another one. You're not going anywhere. This close. And now I know it's possible. I've seen the two bars. Do a little bit of careful maneuvering here. Keep them alongside each other. What did I stutter? Keep boarding. I don't know why, it's just not working. That time, the goddamn sloop came in and was like, hey, I see that you're boarding there. I'm gonna ruin that. Sloop, go back to the rest of the fleet, god damn it. Okay, here we go. There's our boarding line. Bring him alongside. Careful now. No, do not retreat. Never give up. Never surrender. Fire another line. just... It's just too weak! Can you tell the gunners to not auto-fire? Not really, but I think I have an idea. Okay. First and foremost, Sloop, I see what you're doing. Don't do it. Okay. Now.
Attacking!
That might turn the guns off.
Retreat!
Of course, now I have to do it again. I have to do it again because... the fucking... Okay. Here we go. Keep the guns pointed away. Wait. I've never actually captured this boat, and I want to do it. Okay. Pull that up. Pull this back up, Sloop. I see what you're doing, and I don't want you to do it. Go that way. R-cutter. Bring it around. Okay. Now.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
I couldn't hit the button in time. There's a lot of things that need to happen here in very quick succession. That was step one. I have to go back to my ship to unpause, which is dumb. We missed the grappling line. And now I think the line is just straight up out of range.
Attacking!
Okay, the hardest part about this is I have to give the attack order for it to fire that harpoon because it's considered an attack. It is. And if I give them an attack order, they are going to open up on it with every other gun they have. Which is why I've been trying to get in front of them so that as few guns as possible are in actual range. Like that. Okay. Don't fire at it anymore.
Engage the enemy at will.
Turn that off. And he broke the line. Are you being fucking serious right now? One more volley and it'll probably fucking die.
Enemy vessel sir!
See? This is the weakest fucking ship I've ever seen.
Engage the enemy at will! All hands back to the ship!
Fuck! It's no good, he's moving too much!
Destroyed, sir!
Fuck it. I give up. I give up. We'll get something else. We'll get a bigger one. A better one. Something that isn't a goddamn...
Sir, pirate vessel captured.
fragile,
And the prisoners
stupid
are secure.
sloop.
Excellent work. Have you gotten any information out of them?
They had plenty to say when I pointed out how big the dragons are and how small their escape boat was.
Cruel.
They say there's a refit base up north. The pirates are using it to hold prisoners for ransom and rebuild captured ships.
Nicely done, Mr. Onyx. Set a course northwest, ahead slow. I want to sneak up on these pirates if we can.
Okay, can you not sail that direction? Please. Bad childhood experience.
Setting course. Engines at full, sir.
We'll capture a different ship. Maybe when I have a ship that like actually has a dedicated team meant to actually go over there and capture enemy ships.
Setting course.
All right, who's ready for the toughest fight in the game? I'm so mad. We were this close to taking that ship.
Pirate spotted, sir!
Changing heading now.
Is that supposed to be a skull? I think it might be. They have a bark.
Sir, that strange island ahead must be the pirate base.
Whoa. Look at that. They look like they're building up a war fleet.
It does appear that way, sir. We should make our way back to Outpost Regina and report this.
I think you might be right, Mr. Onyx. Wait! Look! It's some kind of compound! I bet the crews from all those civilian vessels are being held there. We just can't leave them. What if the pirates move them out before we come back with reinforcements?
I gather we will be attacking then, sir?
Yes. Why not?
Don't be a stick in the mud, Mr. Onyx. Look! We can hit the pirate sails while they're still tied to the dock, then keep right on going and blow open the stockade gates with our cannons. By the time the pirates can get up to speed, we'll have come back around, and the prisoners can use the distraction to get back to their own ships and help us. See? Simple.
It's not simple. They have a big fleet.
Of course, sir. All hands! Battle stations! We're going in!
Pirate spotted, sir!
Is that an alarm?
Vessel spotted, sir!
Okay. Take the Vindictive. Do you have the slightest idea how hard it is to capture a pirate bark? Those things down in the hull, those are not cannons, those are harpoon guns. That is a ship meant for boarding. And you can guarantee those guys that do the boarding will turn right the fuck around and just keep you from taking the ship. Let loose the fleet.
Nice work, crew. The gate is
That was
down.
actually
Now,
really
let's
nice.
keep
That's the
these
fastest I've
pirates
ever
busy
been
till the
able to take
civilians
that
can join
down.
the fight.
The alarms are new.
Changing heading now.
Full speed.
Emergency power engaged.
We've been grappled.
We're being grappled!
I just said that.
The hull's been damaged, sir! Further back in!
This is not looking great. Hang on. That line is gonna snap eventually. Okay, actually, I might need help here. Shit.
Setting course.
He's not letting go.
Fire!
A lot of fire on my boat. Go! Damn! There we go.
Sir!
Oh shit.
Weapon bank destroyed!
And that's our forward gun also gone.
Destroyed.
Weapon bank destroyed!
Come torpedo that guy? I have no idea what Comet is doing. But right now, all I have left are broadside cannons.
Engines at full, sir.
This is not great.
Setting course.
Our health is extremely low. If we're not careful, we will die here. Good news is the rest of the fleet is looking very healthy. We can rely on them for a little bit.
Aye, slow ahead.
Not that we can't get our shots in here and there, mind you.
Changing heading now.
Very nice. Yeah, that thing there, that's the strongest bastard in their fleet. What the? Shit, where did he come from?
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
I'm just gonna go around picking up,
Setting course.
or maybe not. We might need to run.
Aye, slow ahead.
Why are you aiming at that? He's grappled my sloop.
Enemy forces are boarding one of our ships!
And he's probably gonna... Never mind. Pull the sloop out. He's lost most of his weapons. Just get out of there. Where's the torpedoes?
Full emergency power engaged.
Our engine may be shot, but we still got sails. I am effectively flying half a ship at this point. Pulling you out of this fight. I'm gonna lock you down.
All
What?
pirate vessels have been destroyed or captured.
Wait, you got it?
All the civilian prisoners have been rescued as well.
Well
Okay.
done, crew. Mr. Onyx, get these civilians into convoy formation for the trip back to Outpost Regina. I'm going to take a shore party to the pirate base and see if I can find out what this buildup is all about.
And that was the hardest fight in the game. He absolutely wrecked our sloop. Fucking alarm.
With the pirates defeated and imprisoned in their own stockade, I was free to search their base with my shore party. The pirates were better dug in and organized than I would ever have thought possible. It's a good thing we caught them napping, or this battle would have gone very badly. The more I searched,
It did go very
the more
badly,
I
though.
realized that a war fleet is exactly what the pirates were building.
Did I win? Yes, don't worry. I'm still flying half a ship.
But nothing could have prepared me for the greatest shock of all. In the pirate commander's quarters, amidst dozens of maps and timetables showing the course of trade ships throughout the home territories, I found a single, fateful message.
Captain Folsom, 'tis almost time to strike, you old space dog. Bring your forces to our main base and join up with me and the rest of the pirate clans. There'll be more loot than any of us could imagine if our plan succeeds. Captain John Silver.
By the way, that actually is the original voice actor. He did come back to do voices for this game. That was a nightmare.
Prepare to dock at Outpost Regina. Mr. Onyx, you're in charge while I'm making our report to the base commander.
Well, we patched the holes. That's
Changing
good.
heading now.
Convoy formation, please. SS Vancouver. There's a Vancouver in the Treasure Planet universe. Canon. Some much needed repairs.
Commander, I've discovered something important regarding the pirate raids.
Make it stop.
Captain Hawkins, just leave your report here. There's no time to go over it now. I have an urgent mission for you.
Do you?
Dolonor Island has been hit by a large asteroid. The main town there has been devastated. I need you to take a load of medical supplies to them as quickly as you can.
No.
Yes, sir. I'll prepare my squadron and cast off at once.
It's not going to be that simple, Captain. The only ship we have that can carry enough medical supplies to them in time is a fast frigate.
Sir, we're tired.
I have assigned you the one we had tied up here for maintenance. Even then, the only way you will reach the survivors in time is to take a course through the Callian Abyss.
Uh-huh.
The Abyss? Are you sure?
I know it's a dangerous route, but it will cut your travel time in half. Those people need our help, and they need it now.
I understand, sir. We will make it through.
Mecha Wolf, we already won.
Good. Now a full relief fleet will be coming in behind you as quickly as they can. The fast frigate is loaded and ready. Select your crew and move out.
Is it just me, or does this have more guns on it than it used to? Because it looks like it does. Arms, please. Oh, yeah. They beefed this one up. Non-selectable light laser balls on the lower deck. Plasma cannons and the like. The wakes. Robot on the forward gun. You on the rear gun. Our side guns will have gunnery level 5. Now, what else do we have? We need a spotter. We need a driver. Our driver is gonna be a robot. How about that? I need a lot of riggers. You're on the rigging. Rigging. You should be combat, but you might be going rigging. Engineering. Rigging. Rigging. More rigging. To the rigging. I need engineers. What can you give me? Level 6? I'll take it. Level 6, I'll take it. Level 6, I will take it. And now, one more thing. I need a spotter. Give me the best you've got. A level 6, I'll take it. Unless you could give me a navigator who's level 7 or higher. No, the highest available is level 6. Well, that's all she wrote then. Forward heavy plasma. Very nice. Honestly, I think we're gonna keep this loadout.
Good luck, Captain Hawkins, and hurry.
Alright, so this is a fast frigate. It seems to have gone through a few upgrades since we last sailed one of these. Namely, those guns down there weren't there before.
Engines at emergency full.
This is a fast thing. Fast frigate, this is like 3rd fastest ship in the game, easily. It can actually keep pace with a sloop. Alright, we're heading into the Callian Abyss. Dragon Island. Oh, what fun.
Changing heading now.
Well, Viper, I think he sounds like that because, like, there are some robots that are fully intelligent, and then you have other robots like this guy.
Yes, setting course.
Who's not quite there yet. Or maybe it's like Elcor, where they say their emotion ahead of their sentence because otherwise they just talk like this. They are incapable of emoting. With great urgency. Don't get hit by those rocks.
Vessel spotted, sir!
A vessel? In here? Not likely. I see dragons, though. Further reinforcing the, need for a Dungeons & Dragons campaign. Is that it?
Unknown vessel sighted.
Hello there.
Never seen anything like that before. No time to investigate now, though. Mr. Onyx, mark this location on our charts.
Aye, sir.
Or we could chase him now. We have to go that way anyway. Well, so far it has been a very relaxing flight.
Sir, there are caves on those islands.
I see them. Crew to full alert. Prepare for dragon attack.
I had to open my goddamn fucking mouth. Found one. I actually think we managed to dodge them.
Sails damaged!
That's a hit. How we looking? We're fine. Both took a little bit of a knock, but not too bad. Freaking tower on the back of our boat here, Jesus.
Dollenor Isle, dead ahead, sir. It looks bad.
Look at the damage. All those people. All right, crew. Let's dock and get these medical supplies unloaded double time.
The mountain exploded. The rock hit it so hard. All right. I'm surprised they have the capacity to repair my boat.
Captain, thank you. As mayor of this town, let me say that each and every person on Doran is in your debt.
Ooh, you got an
Our
accent.
hospital was destroyed in the disaster.
What happened?
We were just starting the day's work when our lookout spotted a rogue asteroid coming straight toward the island.
You have lookouts?
Barely had time to get people out of their homes before it hit.
Captain Hawkins!
What?
There are pirate vessels closing fast!
They must have heard about the disaster and thought Dorlanor would be an easy target. Madam Mayor, get your people back to whatever shelter you can. We'll protect the town. Mr. Onyx, Get our crew back aboard and let's cast off.
What am I looking at? I think I see a bark, 2 sloops. That ain't shit. Let me at them.
Engines are running at full.
We're a bit better armed now. I can take them.
There are too many of them, Captain. We can't beat them all.
Well, I'll show you.
Then we'll hold them off and distract them from the town until the relief fleet arrives. Maybe we can lure some of them into the abyss and let the dragons deal with them.
Excellent idea, sir.
Pirates. We've got to draw their fire away from Dorlanor. Gunners, engage any vessel that's firing on the town.
Vessel spotted, sir!
Knock his fucking sails off.
Sails down!
Knocked his sails. Wow.
Hang in there, Captain Hawkins. The proverbial cavalry has arrived.
But I'm winning. Don't need you. I am actually going toe-to-toe with a bark here and winning. Gatlings, keep pecking at their sails.
Yes, setting course.
Yeah, I got this. No, trust me, I got this. See? What'd I tell you? They ain't got no sails whatsoever. Those rear Gatlings are really good at knocking down their sails. We do have a frigate now. We should probably take advantage of that. That entire volley missed. This guy really hates me. Oh, 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 he's in a grab. Bring us around. Well, they're all in it. Wow. Oh my god. I've never seen the fight go this one-sided before. This poor boat. I want that lifeboat.
Well done, Mr. Hawkins.
Drift into it.
I knew you had what it
Yes.
Thank you, Admiral. We couldn't have held them off for much longer.
Yeah, I could have.
Yes. That was a bit of arriving in the nick, wasn't it? Oh well, extra points for showmanship and all that. Still, there would have been nothing left to save had you not stepped up and held them off.
That was the best grab charge I've ever
Thank you,
seen.
ma'am. Some of those pirates were really well armed, though. I've been noticing more and more Procyon weapons being used by pirates. Could they be stealing weapons from the Procs now?
They might be stealing.
Is my ship
Or
still moving
the
back
props
there?
could just be selling directly to them.
Ma'am?
That's an accusation.
I have no proof, Jim, but mark my words. I don't trust those rodent-faced blackguards. Treaty or not, watch your back around them.
My ship just slowly comes into view. Hello. Hi.
After the townspeople were cared for and temporary shelters were made for the wounded aboard the relief fleet, I was able to meet with Admiral Amelia to discuss some of the things I'd seen on my missions.
Good, good.
To my shame, though, I didn't implicate my old friend John Silver. I couldn't bear the thought of Admiral Amelia having to issue a capture order for him.
Okay, fair.
When I told her of our encounter with the Procyon diplomatic fleet, I thought she would tear her cabin apart. She all but accused the Procs of destroying their own naval escort.
Wow.
It seems the Procyon ambassador is a former war chief, and he and the Admiral have exchanged fire on more than one occasion. She made it quite clear that I was not to trust him farther than I could throw him with 2 cannonballs tied to his feet.
Wait, we have cannonballs?
With the Empire being pressed hard by the Ironclads, peace with the Procs is more important than ever. So the Admiral can't press our suspicions without solid evidence. To that end, she's ordered my squadron back into the Callian Abyss to find any trace of the mystery vessel we spotted yesterday.
The squadron, you mean me. Just me, and only me. That's the only ship they gave me. I still think we should have brought the torpedo boat. Yeah, they'll live. Town on that side seems okay.
Bring the ship up to cruising speed, Mr. Onyx. It's time we went back into the Callian Abyss and see if we can find any trace of that strange vessel we spotted yesterday.
Aye, sir. I'll have the navigator plot a course back to that location.
Excellent. And by navigator, you mean our robot, yes?
Engines are running at full.
Yes.
Look out! Dragons!
This close? Really? Yeah, kinda.
Changing heading now.
Are we gonna have a problem? Because I think we are. Open fire. Yeah, that scared him.
Yes, setting course.
And just so he's not tempted to... Ooh. I got hit by a rock. Keep an eye on him.
Changing heading now.
Forward plasma gun is good, but it's expensive.
There's an encampment of some kind up ahead. Prepare a landing party, Mr. Onyx.
I didn't even see that. Oh. How do you know?
It's a mining camp, sir. It looks like they were after dark matter. No one here now, but it doesn't look abandoned.
It can't be far off, then. Let's search these nearby islands and see if we can't locate that ship again.
Dark matter. Weren't we given a lump of dark matter at the beginning of the game?
Vessel spotted, sir!
Found him.
Unknown vessel approaching, sir. It looks to be the same one as yesterday.
Let's move in. Gunners, stay ready, but do not open fire without my order. Attention, unknown vessel! This is Captain Hawkins of Her Majesty's Royal Navy.
You are in Imperial territory. Please heave to and state your allegiance and intent.
I don't think they intend to reply, sir.
Unknown vessel! I repeat!
Captain, their guns are coming to bear!
Well, screw it, we tried.
Helmsman, get us out of here!
Open fire!
Liar.
Jesus Christ! Okay, wait.
Yes, setting course.
Ooh, that's a torpedo. That's another. Oh shit.
Must be one of those ironclads that have been attacking on the frontier.
What would it be doing here?
Trying to set up a forward base? I don't know. But here's a chance to find out how tough a monster like that is.
Well, if that opening volley was anything to go by. We scratched it. Oh, shit. Okay.
Slow ahead. Changing heading now.
The good news is he's not very fast. We can use that. In terms of firepower, he has the advantage, but in terms of speed and maneuverability, give it to him. That's a hit. That is a solid hit right there.
Sails damaged!
And he just gave us the what the fuck was that turn? That was bullshit.
Liar.
That's another torpedo hit. I can't get the turn radius to hit him. Shit. We need an island between us. I'm seeing a lot of holes on this ship. Torpedoes.
Well, sir,
Torpedo, torpedo, torpedo. Torpedo, 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 torpedo.
are much tougher than we are.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Onyx, I can see that now. Helmsman, full emergency power, and set a course for Regina Station. We may not be able to handle an ironclad, but the station's big gun should put a dent in that thing.
The rudder is destroyed. All steering is lost.
That's not good.
Sails damaged!
It's not that all steering is lost, it just really hinders our ability to turn. Good news is, I think we can still outrun him. We're out of Gatling range. Did we even hurt him? In a straight line, it looks like we still outpace him. Not the torpedoes, though. Those are going to continue to be a problem.
Captain, friendly base ahead.
Oh, thank God. Okay, go this way. Because I'm seeing a lot of pieces shot off this thing. Actually, I think it's just the engine. Because our rear Gatlings are still okay. All of our guns are still there. All things considered, we're not actually in terrible shape here. Even our health bar is above 50. But overall, yeah, no, we scratched it. There's a scratch, there's a scratch. Big scratch there, but still a scratch. Scratch, scratch. Missed a scratch. Couple of scratches in there somehow. Yeah, not even. Those are gonna buff out easily. Was that thing even getting hurt? I just said we scratched it. In all my years playing this, I've never actually seen a bit get blown off this thing. Never.
The ironclad is breaking off, sir. They seem to share your respect for Regina's siege guns.
It's good to be right some of the time. Make a note of its heading, Mr. Onyx, while we prepare to dock.
I believe it's heading into the Darkshire Nebula, sir.
That one over there. Put us in the dry dock over here.
Next time we face that thing, I want to have a couple of tricks up our sleeve. Mr. Onyx, get the crew working on repairs. I have to make a report to the base commander.
Oh, he's gonna love this. This isn't over, you son of a bitch.
My report threw Outpost Regina into a panic. An ironclad this deep into the Empire changes the entire nature of the battle against these mysterious raiders.
Yeah, like, holy crap. Jeez.
The Admiralty fears that this intrusion is some sort of attempt by the ironclad forces to disrupt the peace treaty signing due to take place at Parliament in just a few days. The Empire can't afford to resume its war with the Procyons right now.
God, we're stretched thin. Stupid!
The Admiralty has decided that my brief encounters qualify as experience with the ironclad threat. So I've been given command of a frigate and ordered to find the ironclad base in the region. I hope I can measure up to the faith and power that's been entrusted to me. We need answers fast.
Yes, experience with the ironclad threat. Cower in fear at the scratches I made to its hull. No, Nelson, you can repair, you just need a base. We didn't have a base. Okay, that got bigger.
There's our new ship, Mr. Onyx. Isn't she a beauty?
Frigate.
Aye, sir. You've earned her.
We all have.
A frigate. Lots of firepower here. Lots and lots of firepower here. Rare plasma cannons. Do we have the heavies? We do not have the heavies. Oh, it's a shame. Well, let's start with the crew. Navigation, engineering, or spotting. We'll have a pair of robot engineers. And the same helmsman. Or, wait, maybe not, because this guy's better. Mayflower's even better! Right. I need the best combat team victory points can buy. It's time. Navigation, rigging, gunnery, you're pretty good. Those are the mediums. No, not there. Robots on both our heavy guns. And this guy in the rear. Gunnery 6 and 5 and 7. Sort these by gunnery, please. Gunnery 8. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, that's a pretty decent team of gunners. To the rigging, you dogs. And now I need a spotter. You'll do. Now, I need a captain for my old ship. Leadership 7, very nice. Caroline, Leadership 7, very nice. And I need a better captain for our goddamn torpedo boat. Yeah, she's fired. Why not the guy with the guy full of eyeballs? His voice is really annoying. Like, oh my god. Forward plasma. Harpoon guns. Both sides. Or maybe not. Medium laser cannons on that side. If I could just swap out the small guns, that would have been great. Almost nervous to ask how bad can it be. You asked for this. What does a grav charge launcher do? Excellent question. You actually saw it a couple missions ago. You remember that circle that pulled in 3 goddamn pirate ships and then everybody wailed on them? That's a grav charge. And if you can place one well enough, they are ridiculous. Right, so let me have a look at you. Now, everyone on here is average crewman. Which, actually, place their combat. Yeah, that's the only one we need to replace. Everything else is level 6, which is honestly pretty good. But since You're a goddamn nightmare. When I told you to board, we're gonna replace that harpoon with a lancer. Because I am actually really enjoying all these lancers. They're good at hitting sails. Alright, let's do it.
Helmsman, set a course around the perimeter of the asteroid belt that surrounds the Darkshire Nebula. If that ironclad is in the nebula, we should be able to pick him up when he comes out.
Bring us around. Formation. We have 2 cutters, a sloop, a torpedo boat, and a frigate. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful frigate. Actually, its profile, like, looking at it from the side, it does look pretty good. I feel like I've made a mistake. Oh, you did.
Setting course.
You did. You made a horrible mistake. I think he's, like, up there. Right at the top. Because why would he be down here? That's a stupid place to have a crow's nest in the first place. I don't understand why we have one there. I apologize in advance.
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
You don't need to apologize. Just rest well with your choice. Wondering why there are no handrails here. Like, there are handrails along here, but there's no handrails here. It's dangerous if someone falls off.
Changing heading now.
Are the other boats like this? Not really. No. What the hell? That's very dangerous. There's no OSHA. Yes, there is. Remember that scene with the lifelines? Yeah, why not? Give him a full fleet broadside. Very nice. We have a beautiful little fleet going here. Ooh, hello. Yeah, but we have a lot of firepower here.
It's an ironclad!
And there's his voice, by the way. Alright, we're going for him. We got a convoy? Well, we do have a convoy formation, but we're not using it. Alright, our goal is to kill at least one of these things. We have the firepower to do it.
Spotters have picked up 2 ironclads leaving the nebula. Same type as the one we fought yesterday.
Well, today, we're a bit better armed. All ships attack! Let's try and capture one of these things.
Oh, you can't actually capture them. That is not an... There goes my whole strategy. That's a medium point defense.
Taking damage, sir.
What? Let him loose. Give him everything we've got.
Aye, Captain. Full stop. Engines are at emergency full.
That sloop is up way too far. Stand by. I'm gonna move him.
Sails damaged!
I can't get a shot. Now I can.
Changing heading now.
That's the best goddamn broadside I've ever had. He shrugged it off.
Fire. They're breaking off, Captain. Their course will take them back into the nebula.
This isn't over!
Helmsman, full power to engines. Plot a pursuit course.
I hear that.
Are you sure, Captain? We'll start losing power as soon as we enter the nebula.
I know, but we can't afford to lose them again. Hopefully we can capture one of the ironclads before they get too far.
Fire.
I heard those torpedoes go off. I want a kill, goddammit. And you just shrugged off torpedoes. Both my torpedoes.
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
We in the nebula yet? Yeah, we're entering now. If we could just hit his engines, we could slow him down. I don't think we scratched either of them. I'm not seeing marks on them. They're out of firing range. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna chase them. We actually did pretty good. Fleet, how we looking? Our cutters were up front like, oh my god. Sloop has a few scratches on him. That is the...
The ironclads are moving out of visual range. This nebula doesn't seem to be slowing them down much.
Changing heading now.
Our entire fleet is, looking really good, actually. Really good. Kinda makes me feel like we could have won that fight.
Keep fighting!
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
I'm still on this one.
Power down to 40%, sir.
And that's my
Shall
engine
I have
speed.
the helmsman bring us around?
No, Mr. Onyx. We'll stay on this course. Whoever is running those ironclads must have some sort of base nearby. And I intend to find it.
And bombardment.
There are a number of wrecks dead ahead, Captain.
Looks like a graveyard for ships that got lost in the nebula.
A situation not unlike our own, sir. Engine power down to 5% and fading. We no longer have the power to make it out of here on our own.
Well, now what?
I'm not about to give up just yet, sailor. Transfer our remaining energy to the longboat, so we can take a better look around.
Very well. Bring me the little guy. Now this guy's fast as hell. Our adorable little longboat.
Look at that. It looks like a Starhammer class man of war. Make for her. We're going to board and have a closer look.
Very well. They shooting at something?
Changing heading now. Ironclad sighted, sir! Aye, full stop!
Here, hang on. This should do it.
Well, look at this. There's ammunition left in this Nova mortar.
Sir, over here. Look, through the nebula.
I'll be a Montresor wharf rat. This must be a refueling base for those ironclads. Looks like they've figured out how to use dark matter as a fuel source.
But what are they doing here? Why set up a refueling base so deep within our empire?
I don't know what they're up to exactly, Mr. Onyx, but it can't be good. Prepare to fire the Nova mortar. Gentlemen, I believe it's time to ruin their day.
Alright, you guys ever seen a Nova mortar fire? Let me give you some context real quick. The Nova mortar is a weapon that only the Starhammer can fit. Now, the Starhammer is the biggest ship the Navy has, and we have to cut out the entire bow to fit the gun in there. Yeah, that's the gun. Now, if this doesn't hurt him, I quit. That is a goddamn dreadnought. Look at that. Viper, it's a fantasy world. Don't worry about it. Now, if we aim this directly at their stern... I'm just saying. And also, this is the only time we see this island, and it's like... all these goddamn mine carts are fully animated. Alright. Prepare to fire. Fire.
Firing mortar!
I've never heard him say that before. Oh, it's gonna be a big bang.
The Nova Blast has ignited the...
Hang on, it looks like we came to a resolution.
If I remember my Academy chemistry courses, we are in danger of witnessing an explosion hundreds of times bigger than the Nova mortar charge.
I believe you're right, Mr. Onyx. This could be our ticket out of this nebula. But we've got to get back to our frigate, now!
But I finally scratched him! Is it just me, or did they add more guns to this thing? Because I feel like they did. Okay. Frigate ahoy. Okay, you opened fire immediately. Oh boy. They know what I did. Our engine speed got cut in half, too.
Ironclad sighted, sir!
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? It's like, who did that? Who fired that?
Hatches, men. There's an explosion coming, and we're gonna have to ride the shockwave out of here.
3 ironclads are approaching fast.
Bring them on.
I believe they've spotted us.
I can win.
Don't worry about them. Bring our stern about so it's facing the blast. We have a wave to catch. I'll take the helm myself this time.
But, Captain, there's no way a ship of this size can ride a blast wave without coming apart.
Watch and learn, Mr. Onyx. This isn't something they teach you at the academy. You're lucky to have a captain who spent his wayward youth on a solar surfer.
All right.
Fire.
Coming into range. Hang on. It's not gonna matter in a couple seconds. You just threw a wreck out of the... Jesus. You just threw the wreck out of the nebula.
As you say, Captain.
Oh, hey.
Setting course.
Look what came with us. The RLS Harrier.
We made it! Mr. Onyx, damage report.
You did it, sir.
Good.
Unfortunately,
Looking good,
for the
actually.
Ironclads, they didn't have the benefit of your adventurous youth.
We better make it back to base and let the Admiralty know what we found. Who knows how many other secret bases they've set up deep in our territory.
I've never seen them fly out of the nebula before, by the way. I think that's something that got added with the new mod.
Asteroids! Careful
What the?
now!
Huh? Next time.
I've spent the last few hours going over our frigate with Mr. Onyx and my engineer. She's got a few more scorch marks, but is otherwise sound after her run at shockwave surfing. Still, Mr. Onyx thinks we need to put in at a dry dock for a complete inspection. So I've set course for the Cydonia shipyards. It takes us out of our patrol route, but closer to the peace treaty ceremonies. If the Procyons really are up to something, I want to be close enough to help stop them. While I can fathom the why of the Ironclad's hidden base, I'm still having trouble with the how of it. They must have had help smuggling the raw materials into the Empire. But when I try to imagine who would betray the Empire to such an enemy, the only answer that appears in my mind is unthinkable.
It could be anyone. It's probably not him. Don't worry about it. Mission 10. Hello.
Ahoy! Royal Navy vessels! May we speak to your commander?
No.
I'm Captain Hawkins, and I command this squadron. What can I do for you?
We are carrying vital weapons and munitions to the frontier. We have to travel between currents here. And, well, we were wondering if you could escort us. The supplies must get through. And there are pirates everywhere these days.
I understand. We'll guard you while you make transit.
Okay, this mission we're actually gonna capture some ships.
Pirates ahoy!
Well, we've already spotted our first victim. I think. Yeah, no, that. Oh, wow. That's a big one. I'm gonna take that one.
Captain, pirates in visual range. No doubt they'll try and draw us away from the Arcturian merchants.
I was thinking the same thing. All gunners, prepare to attack! Helmsman, keep us close to the merchantman!
No, negative. We capture that big one. Before it's torpedoed to death. Prepare to board.
We're being fired upon!
And they're being boarded. What of it?
Us! These weapons must not fall into pirate hands!
Shit.
Keep moving! You'll be safe when you enter the Ethereum current. My squadron will handle the pirate.
Hang on. First things first, I need them to stop firing immediately.
Standing down!
Engines are at emergency full.
We're gonna intercept him when he comes back around. Idiot. Wow, okay, you cannot take a hit.
Slow ahead and holding.
Ooh, it's got him in a grapple.
Captain.
Interesting.
Setting course.
Bring us around. We're gonna turn at him. That's right. Keep grappling that ship.
Fire.
We're in biz.
Full stop, Captain.
We're gonna have to move towards him. Damn it!
As you say, Captain, setting course.
Third time's the charm. We should have put the grappling line on the other side. Why didn't we?
Full stop, Captain.
Seriously, why didn't we? Would have been way more useful over there.
Yes, sir. Pushing the engines into the red.
Honestly, that last run at him was probably our best bet.
Changing heading now.
Here. I am not gonna make this as horrible as the last attempt to capture a ship. But I know we can get this one. First and foremost, you guys stop shooting him immediately.
Yes, sir. Pushing the engines into the red.
That guy we can kill, though.
Fire.
As you say, Captain, setting course.
This time... Commence boarding. Holy crap, hang on. Again. Full stop.
Full stop.
Get that ship some repairs. I believe that island can be used to repair. I also believe that my fleet is going to annihilate that ship. Oh, never mind. It rammed something and died. Well, it was a bit rough, but we got it in the end. We have a new ship, the Plunder. It has 4, 5, 6 guns left. 7. Maybe 8. Maybe 8.
Engines are at emergency full.
Alright, I need him to go repair. Where's my other cutter? Oh. Blocked by the biggest goddamn ship I've ever seen. Now, I notice it has more armament than last I saw it.
Full stop, Captain.
Well, not full stop, but we do probably have to wait in line. Plunder got here ahead of us. I'm testing something. Bear with me.
Aye, Captain. Full stop.
Pirates ahoy!
I see him. Okay, that's step 1. They can repair here. Go get him. It's all right. No, it's okay. You got it. I'm sending the Plunder to help out. Now fully repaired Navy vessel, the Plunder, which I stole. We're testing something today. I know we don't need repairs, but I want to see if this will refill. It won't. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, it doesn't refill our combat meter effectiveness. Which means... we have to kill him. Okay, do you guys even need my help?
Pirates ahoy!
Where? Oh. What do you think? Capturable? There's 2 of them. Okay, well, since they're dealing with that, I might as well do something.
Liar.
Not an easily captured ship. Hang on. He's fast.
Liar.
The fuck? We need to restart. I don't know how, but they killed the torpedo boat. Oh god, we're way the hell back here.
Standing down.
Alright, well, we captured it before. We can do it again.
Yes, sir. Pushing the engines into the red.
Fire.
Make him regret not paying attention to me.
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
He's not grappled onto him this time. What the hell? Turn, turn, turn.
Fire.
Cruising speed, Captain.
Why aren't we boarding? Come on. And be ready to throw another line. Ooh, wait, we might win. Nope, we need to throw another. I can't help but notice you didn't throw another line. Can't help but notice you didn't throw another boarding line. Okay, now we have to catch up with it. And pray that the lines don't snap.
Yes, sir. Pushing the engines into the red.
And they snapped.
Slow ahead and holding.
We got
As you say, Captain.
both our ships going the same direction now. If he sinks, I'm gonna be pissed.
Slow ahead and holding. Moving to cruising speed.
Why aren't you? What the hell was that? Okay.
Standing down.
Engines are at emergency full.
Fire.
Eyes slow ahead.
Alright, I think he's grappled this time. He hasn't come back around again.
Fire.
Oh, for fuck's sake, go away! You stupid bastard, go away.
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
Ooh, he is grappled on and he is not letting go.
Stop, Captain.
Keep at it, we might not have a lot of time here. Actually, he's pretty stationary. We got it. Go get some repairs.
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
Save the game immediately after that, please. So we don't have to go through that again. Please don't ram me. I know you're the slowest thing in this game, but please don't ram me. Okay. Maybe we should try taking a different boat this time. One of those assault cutters would be nice. is not nearly as damaged as the last time we took it. I'm gonna take that boat. Or maybe the one in the back. Probably the one in the back. Or, I don't know. Seeing a lot of ships out there. Alright, let the fleet loose.
Changing heading now.
We're gonna let them absolutely demolish this guy. Bring us around, preferably before they break our lines. No, just, this is fine. They don't realize how much of a disadvantage they're at right now.
Into the red. As you say, Captain, setting course.
But I think we have the power to... Here, hang on. Give me a second, we're gonna do a little micromanaging. Okay. The entire fleet is focused on a different ship now. I think. No, you are still focused on that. Okay. Alright, now I need to focus.
Setting course.
I want my assault cutter.
Fire.
Ooh, that's rough. Stop. You know, we weren't gonna get it anyway. We weren't gonna get that.
As you say, Captain, setting course.
Alright, this time I'm actually gonna help them take this thing out because I don't want to lose the goddamn torpedo boat again.
Fire.
It's really because we took this ship, and because of that,
Fire.
Well, we don't have a lot of combat capability left.
Heading now.
Like, in terms of boarding. We don't have a lot of, Okay, you see the little bar down here that you probably can't see? There's a blue one, and it's basically empty. That is our, what do you call it in this game? Combat strength.
Fire.
What was the cutscene at the end of the last mission? Great question. I would love to know that myself. Well, please. We're gonna... There we go. Wanted that lifeboat. That's a schooner.
As you
They
say,
got
Captain.
this.
Setting course.
Alright, Plunder, I need you in front for this. You're the second heaviest ship here. Basically, the pirate equivalent of a frigate.
Fire.
Here, stay on this side. I see what he's trying to do. He's gonna cut between them. We'll intercept him on the other side. Oh wow, the bow is still there.
Changing heading now.
Fire.
What'd we hit? I don't know, something.
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
Catching up to this one in the front. Couldn't handle it. Just could not handle it. Alright, buddy. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park right next to you and I'm gonna unload on you.
Slow ahead and hold it.
Sound good? That sounds good to me.
Changing heading now.
Check out your broadside cannons. Couldn't handle the ram. Viper, I'm sorry, but, copyright. Ooh, yikes. Alright, you're done. Sorry, Summerside. Go repair.
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
Well, this has been fun. What? No, you keep going. You keep repairing. I do not want you in combat. You are missing chunks.
Aye, Captain. Full stop.
Alright, let's wait for, what's your name again? Spirit of the West. And we are, in fact, going west, so... Do the guns have scorch marks across their mounts? Not really, no. Here we go. Get you fixed. What the hell are you doing? Did you stop bothering that? Actually, I don't know what these two are doing. I think they're just goofing. Alright, tell you what, you take up that side. That ship's got a lot of firepower. It can handle itself. Alright, we've almost reached the current here, actually. It's, not much further. Because, Dice FT, I think that the captain is drunk as shit again and he's at the helm. What are you called? Pride of Crescentia?
Captain,
Oh.
ironclads on an intercept course with the merchant fleet.
Rematch!
Ironclads? Helping the pirates? They must be trying to destroy the supply fleet. We've got to stop them!
Rematch. 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 Oh, I'm gonna rematch the hell out of you!
As you say, Captain. Setting course.
That's a torpedo hit directly across their side. Round 3, is it? Something like that, yeah. Oh, so I can hurt you. Interesting. We might want to get some shots on the big one, too. That one might actually be a problem. Screw it, Comet, get out of his way. Last thing we need is you to be rammed. Ooh, we got him! So they can be killed, you say?
Yes, sir.
Bring us around.
Pushing the engines into the red.
It's the biggest thing I've ever seen. How are we missing?
That ironclad is going to collide with a merchant vessel. All hands, take cover!
Captain, the ironclad cruiser is still intact. But it's stopped firing.
And it picked up all the lifeboats.
They must be stunned from the explosion. We'll never have a better chance to capture one intact. Draw alongside and prepare to board.
Ah, jeez, we're okay.
Changing heading now.
Plunder, you got this? Grab him. Okay. I've got him.
Changing heading now.
Do you have enough to capture? No. Especially not this thing. What? Where are you going? Stop your engines immediately. I just remembered there is a stop button.
Captain, we've done it. They're surrendering.
I haven't even put my lines over.
Great Neptune!
There we go.
They're... Procyons. The ironclad cruiser was full of procs and their robots. They were still recovering from the blast as we entered. And even in their stunned condition, they put up a pretty tough fight.
And the plot thickens.
The ironclad was cramped and full of smoke. We were nearly pushed back and over the side twice before I was able to corner and disarm the Procyon captain. But now that we finally know the secret of the ironclads, it may be too late. Clearly, the Procyons never had any intention of making peace. They used their ironclads to lure the bulk of our ships to the frontier, while our queen is here signing a peace treaty in front of the guns of the entire Procyon diplomatic fleet.
It's a false flag operation. I see.
And out there somewhere is John Silver and his massed pirate fleet. I don't have much choice now but to accept the fact he's working with the Procyons. If we encounter him again, I will have to end this, no matter what he once meant to me. Now he'll have to be the one to beware.
I still took an ironclad. Not only that, it's a dreadnought class. The significance of this is high.
Sidonia Shipyard, dead ahead, Captain.
Bring us into dock, helmsman.
What? No, we're taking that.
Yes, sir. Pushing the engines into the red.
My God, alright, it is on fire. I mean, we heard it. Hey, look, galleon. Beautiful. Foghorn. Look at that bow. That is a bow for ramming. Foghorns. Look at the arms over there. Oh, that is so cool.
Stars and serpents, man. What have you brought us?
Dreadnought. Nothing
We
much.
captured an ironclad, Admiral. A Procyon ironclad.
Procyon? Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Look at the prisoners yourself. The ironclads are crewed by an elite branch of the Procyon Navy.
But that would mean the treaty signing ceremony is...
A trap. Yes.
Someone must get through to the Queen aboard Parliament. I'm assigning you the RLS Victory, a man-of-war, and the most powerful ship we have. And so that you will have no problems getting through our own people, consider yourself a full commander now, Mr. Hawkins.
Thank you, Admiral Hoyt. You can count on me.
I am.
I understand, Admiral. We'll set out in the Victory immediately.
Just as soon as oh my God. Alright, I need a number of things. Level 9 spotting, that's good. Level 8 combat, good. Actually, your gunnery is also 8. Shit, I might... Alright, let's start with the gunners. His combat level is 9. I need him on the I need him on the combat team. You're fine. Okay. Rigging. Navigation. Engineering. No, wait. Rigging. 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 Oh, you're not good at anything. Neither are you. Engineering. Do we have anyone that doesn't completely suck? Like that guy, he's a level 9 engineer? Here, hang on. I need combat specialists. Here, hang on. This ship isn't gonna be boarding again. And so, I will also take you. They've all been reassigned to this boarding team. That'll bolster our combat strength real nice. You, rigging. keeping the ironclad, if I can help it. Ooh, level 8 rigging, very nice. But level 9 navigation. Choices. What was that, level 8? Rigging. Hang on. You're gonna be better than the other guy. Alright, I'll take a level 6 combat. I need one more engineer. Very nice. Okay, guns. I don't actually use mortars. I put the heavy plasma cannon on the front. Gives us a few extra points. As for these things, I want a set of forward lancers and then a number of harpoon guns on each side because we're still gonna board. As for the rear, more plasma. And we're gonna take the harpoon gun off of the ship. More firepower. Speaking of harpoon guns, I need to remove the plunder. What can we put on the front of you? Plasma. Just immediately, plasma. I'm gonna fill out this ship as best I can. First we need a captain. Good enough. You'd be a better helmsman. Spotter. Anything's gotta be better than the default. Look at this. Everything's all mismatched now, though. Spotting, combat. We're not doing spotting, though, remember? Sort by gunnery. Wow, the highest we have is 3. Shit. Okay. Grav charges? You know they don't do damage, right? Just saying. Ooh. That's an idea that I'm not gonna do. Yeah, oh my god. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. I think we're leaving these 5. Or not. Slight upgrade for the Summerside's engineer. I think we're good.
Parliament is in orbit around Corona 5. Good luck, Commander.
Yes, sir! All ships, form on me! Helmsman, set course for Corona 5.
Convoy formation, fellas. This is the most powerful ship the Navy has, by the way. It's not the Starhammer. Though the Starhammer can give this thing a run for its money. It's mostly the artillery difference. And the fact that they chopped out the bow, took out the rear gun, and took out those two guns as well. But other than that... Oh, you guys are really having trouble getting in formation, aren't you? I said convoy formation, and you're doing arrowhead. Or diamond, apparently. What the hell? Just get in a line. Clump up. I don't think they know what they're doing.
Pirate spotted, sir!
Yeah, I'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing.
Commander! Multiple pirate vessels closing in all around us. It's a trap.
Rude.
They knew our course had to come through here, but we've got to break through anyway. The Queen must be warned.
Did they just ram each other?
Sir, look!
What?
Enough of your interference, you Navy brat. It's the tip of my sword for each and every one of you.
That's big.
Silver! John Silver! It's me! Jim! Jim Hawkins! Don't you recognize me?
One Navy whelp or another makes no never mind to me and me crew. Now surrender or die.
Makes no
There'll
never
be no
mind.
warning, you little queenie, now.
Why are you doing this?
For the same reason all pirates do what they do, boy. Gold! Now, me hearties, attack and take no prisoners.
Wow, he's way
Your
up
old
front.
friend seems somewhat less than happy to see you.
He's actually shit, I think we gotta fight him.
Something is very, very wrong here.
All hands to their battle positions. Attack at will. But leave Silver's flagship to me.
I'm familiar with Silver's flagship, too. And believe me, he does not have the firepower to take on this fleet.
The engines are at full power, sir.
Give me that.
Slow ahead and holding.
Yeah, I'll board you, why not?
Morning party, to the railing.
Ooh, wow, you are like right behind me.
All hands retreat.
Oh shit, he got away. You squirrely little bastard. Yeah, well, sorry, buddy, but I'm locked in now. I want that boat. Guys, stop shooting him! Well, I'm boarding this one. And I took it. Why is he still attacking?
Commander, Silver's breaking off.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He's making a run for it.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Helmsman, plot a pursuit course. We can't let him get
I
away.
freaking pummeled him. Are you kidding?
But, sir, Parliament, the Queen, they have to be warned.
Look, Onyx, I know that Silver and the Procs are working together somehow. If we can get some answers from him, we may be able to stop this war before it can start.
Aye, Commander.
He's not sure about that. Anyway. Do a quick save here. I want to see if we can take that ship back there.
Engage the enemy at will!
Just making sure this guy's on the same page as everybody else.
Aye, setting course. Put out that fire! Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
He ain't shit. This is a problem. He thinks he's hot shit, but he's not. Alright. Now there is no reason why we shouldn't have the combat effectiveness to take this ship.
Slow ahead and holding. Morning party! Look alive!
Shoot that thing while we're waiting. The inevitable.
Energy net in the sails!
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm moving. We just took the Prince of Pirates. Any ships left?
One of our ships has been destroyed, Captain!
Son of a... I just took that! You jerks! Man... I just took that boat.
Attacking!
Did they just? Yeah, they just blew up the ship that I took.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
Yeah, he was already effed. Ooh, he's stuck on an island.
Changing heading now.
Perfect boarding scenario. If only my ship were faster. Yeah, see, now he's coming around. That's a problem. God, come on!
Aye, setting course. We're being grappled!
I can see that. Why aren't we boarding?
Put out that fire! Aye, slow ahead.
There we go.
Boarding party, to the railings! Fire!
Oh, 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 he's trying to leave. No, you don't. No, no, you don't. What's the health on that sucker? Tell me now.
Energy net in the sails!
Here, pull him away.
Fire! Changing heading now.
All ships open fire. We are taking this boat. That'll work. Fucked that one real good.
Enemy vessel destroyed!
Alright, let's get you repaired, and we also took, I didn't mention it because, like,
Changing heading now.
it's just a spur-of-the-moment thing, but we also took this thing. The Scourge. How's everybody doing, actually? Let's see. You took some hits. But otherwise, you should be okay. Mostly. Eh, screw it, we're here. Okay, who's hitting who? Why are you doing this? Alright. We go this way, going fishing, very briefly, as we pass over it. And only while we're passing over it. There we go. Start fishing. Start fishing. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, reel in, reel in, reel in. Alright. We're done. Sloop, go repair. Your sails are on fire. You... You'll be fine. Trust me, he'll be fine. And why are you ramming my boats?
Go ahead and holding.
Stop. I think I see what's going on. Prince of Pirates doesn't have a rudder, and that's why it's being garbage right now. Sloop got fixed up. Alright, try to avoid hitting him. Summerside, you come on over to the main fleet. Is he, in fact, moving towards the dock now? Yes, he is. That is good. So, geez, I just sent you out to frickin' save the Empire. You came back with 3 new pirate ships. I expected him to be faster. Foot fell asleep, sorry. Alright. How long does it take to repair a bark anyway? Not long. Alright, bring him over. Are you gonna move towards the dock now? Yes. Okay. You come on over to join the rest of the fleet. This will be interesting. I've never actually captured a schooner. Honk. Honk. Honk, honk. Do we need 3 lighthouses, by the way? Look, 1, 2, 3. Good lord. There we go. That's why I wanted to repair it. That's a forward medium laser cannon. It's not to scoff at. Even if this is a ship that I regularly scoff at. How fast are you? Bark in our tabletop system classifies as a medium ship. So he's definitely going to be slower than some of the ships in our fleet. But we've got a fun little group going here. Can't wait to see them in formation.
Emergency power.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ships. 9. And I don't know if I'm done. I might go for a sloop. I could use another sloop. Got a lot of scratches along the front here. Jeez. They actually hurt us pretty good.
Pirate spotted, sir.
All right, what do we got? Oh. But now the question is, am I even gonna slow down? Because I don't actually want a sloop. These things suck. I hate capturing sloops. Wow, that is a lot of sloops. Okay. Jesus!
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
Aim at someone.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
Haven't even slowed down. That's gonna hit. Ooh, yeah.
Fire!
Damage to sail, sir!
Pirate spotted, sir. Enemy vessel destroyed, sir. Vessel spotted, sir. I'm setting course.
This beautiful fleet that we've assembled. Why is that guy not doing anything?
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
Actually, neither of them are joined up with us. What the hell? Is friendly fire a thing in this? Yes, absolutely. It has happened. Diverting.
Fire! Full stop, Captain.
I have an idea. Sloops are dumb, but... Oh, another schooner would be nice.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
I can't turn in time. Get out of the way, you stupid sloop. Listen, I want a ship called the Avenger. Look at that. And it's probably not going to live much longer.
Aye, setting course.
All right, here we go.
Put out that fire! Aye, full stop!
Alright, he's grappled.
Boarding party! Look alive!
I don't know if we have the strength to do this. Hang on. That might kill him. Hang on.
All hands retreat!
No. I'm taking that boat.
Boarding party, to the railing! Aye, full stop!
I told you I'd take that boat. He's got a pixel of health left. Get him out of here. Form up. Save. So we do not have to take him again.
Engines at full emergency power!
That was our third ship this mission, by the way. And he is mostly fucked. Wow, I'm surprised he has a gun left.
Commander, Silver drove that galleon into the black hole. What kind of creature would risk the lives of so many people just to get away?
Him.
No one I ever knew. Helmsman, plot an intercept course with the galleon.
Good answer.
Crew, prepare to attach lines to her when we come alongside, and we'll tow her to safety.
No one I ever knew. Good answer. I like that. Break formation. But do not chase him without my order. Like I see you're already doing. Okay, don't make me lock down all of you. Okay, you're all doing it. Wow.
Helmsman! Black hole!
Probably start with the ones in the back. Our two cutters. Okay. I just had to micromanage the entire goddamn fleet. And I don't know what these two are doing.
Friendly tender in sight!
Eh? Where? It's all the way over there! Quick, sail to it. Let's get him repaired. We're gonna run the rest of the mission without him, but let's get him repaired.
Aye, setting course.
That was good enough, apparently. Okay. Alright, that's a sufficient turn. Full speed. Alright, are you about to ram into somebody? No, it looks like he has the decency to navigate.
The galleon is out of danger now, sir. We can continue our pursuit.
Good. Oh, right. Is that a minefield? Because I told every ship to stop moving.
Helmsman, approaching nebula.
Fellas, oh my god, form up.
Aye, setting course.
I believe that's a mine. It is. Running straight into a minefield here. No, you go that way. Now that's a medium point defense lancer, by the way. Guns are in range, now they're doing the work. God only knows what those two are doing back there. They just refuse to move. I don't know why. Okay. Playing cards? We're in the middle of a crisis. Why am I the only one doing this? I have an entire half of the fleet on that side. I have to clear the whole thing. Keep shooting. Dahlgren, you have point defense, right? As a matter of fact, a ship your size does not. What? I'm actually really surprised. Huh. Okay, you're almost there. I believe that's all the mines. Why didn't you shoot it down?
Commander, incoming Procyon gunboats.
I see them.
Flying pirate colors.
Interesting. How many? Whoa. Okay. What the fuck is that? I didn't mean to grapple that one. I didn't tell the boys that they could open fire. That might help. Ouch. I immediately got torpedoed. So much for their gunboats. How are you doing? Well, you're back on your feet and moving. That's good. Oh, now you've decided to join us. I think they're both cutting through the nebula. There's a lot of debris just floating back there. Everybody line up. Actually, you know what? Line up in this sense.
Where are those shells coming from?
Sir, they've placed guns on those orbiting asteroids. This place is a fortress.
And those are heavy cannons, too. Not something to scoff at. Comet, you move to the back. You're too little. That's good stuff right there. Let's see if we can punch a hole through these. Nice. I think we can. Oh, so nice of you to join us. Where the hell have you been? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's a beautiful thing. We've reached double digits. Start pushing up slowly. We may be doing well here, but some of our smaller ships might be doing poorly. Our sloop, for example. As we push up here, more guns will come into range, and eventually we will punch through them. Alright. And once my broadside cannons come into range... Easy now. Take it nice and slow. We are a wall. We're still hitting our schooners. I won't allow it. Have to fire over the whole fleet for that. Right, they're done on that side. Good. Our schooners have taken a few hits, but otherwise... Huh, they've stopped firing, actually. That went pretty good, actually. And a few more holes in the hull. Too bad. So sad. So, what's going on in this neck of the woods? Got a nice little base over here, I can see that. What's with the two man-o-wars?
Sir, Silver's command ship. There are 2 of them.
What? How?
You build 2 ships, what of it?
Jim? Is that you, lad? Ah, glory be. I never thought I'd see you again. Nor the light of day. I just fought my way back aboard my old command ship when this cursed imposter intercepted me. Jim? Jim! Yes! Haha, Jim, it's me, lad. I'm real. That other Silver's a robot. Destroy him!
A robot? How?
Ugh, don't let that robot imposter throw the wool over your eyes, Jim.
But you're a cyborg,
The
how?
thing's already stolen my good name and used it to turn the pirate band into blasted Procyon lapdogs. I've been held captive here for months.
He's had him in a supply closet this whole
To
time.
me! Not that bucket of bolts. Blast his command ship to splinters, and you and me can run the show.
This is the original Among Us.
Sir, we're running out of time. The rest of the pirate fleet is regrouping for attack. You've got to resolve this quickly.
Silver! What do I do? How do I know who to trust?
Destroy him! Look at you, lad. Shining so bright I can see those commander's bars from here. Go with your gut, Jim. It's gotten you this far.
That's a really good answer. You know, all that talk about glory, light coming off my sails. That's a really great line. And this guy just yelled at me, so I didn't appreciate that.
Now let's take that tin can apart. Together.
Aye, setting course.
Let me get a broadside on him.
That's right.
Couldn't handle it.
Right. That's right.
Got him.
John Silver! I knew it couldn't be you doing all those things. I knew it!
I'm glad you didn't lose faith in me, Jimbo. More glad than you can ever know.
Vessel spotted, sir.
Thanks for the update.
Ah, man, you've been duped. You fools have been following a blasted robot copy. Nothing but a pile of spare parts now, thanks to my young friend here. Now, let's gather up and follow Commander Hawkins here. Consider yourselves in the Navy for the next wee while. It's time for the procs to pay the piper.
All ships, form on me and move out! We have an empire to save!
Half of these pirate ships are just mine.
It's like my mother told me. The farther you go, the more likely you are to end up at the beginning. All these years after my adventure to Treasure Planet, I find myself once again side by side with old Silver, trying to beat the odds and save the day. But this time there's more at stake than just our own lives. If we can't make it to the treaty ceremony before the Procyons spring their trap, we could find ourselves without an empire. With the Queen and Parliament captured, the Royal Navy would have no choice but to surrender.
Or we could form a resistance movement, I'm just saying.
Come what may, at least I know John Silver was a true friend until the end. I hope he'll never know how close I was to losing faith in him. And if we both get out of this, I swear I'll try and make it up to the old cyborg. But that can wait. It's time to pay the Procyons back for all of this, and pay them back hard.
Alright, mission 12. The big battle. Beautiful. Ooh. Pretty.
It's a trap! I knew these blasted raccoons couldn't be trusted. All ships, open fire! We must protect the Queen.
Where were you hiding
Your
those?
suspicions will do you little good now, Admiral Emilia.
Admiral.
The trap is sprung, and there is no one to help you and your precious queen now.
All ships, full speed ahead! We've got to save the Royal Guard!
Aye, lad! You hit him from one side, and I'll hit him from the other.
Sounds good, let's hit him.
Changing heading now.
Form up.
Engines at full emergency power. Procyon vessel sighted.
Ooh. He's got a lot of ships bearing down on him. That's a big fleet.
Ironclad sighted, sir.
That's a big fleet, hang on. I might just let him loose. Yeah, alright. Those torpedoes were really close to hitting somebody. I don't know about leaving them to fight that ironclad. They might need help. That cutter.
Ironclad sighted, sir. Put out that fire.
Come on, hit him! Is it? Whoa. Procyon lifeboat. I didn't even think they were real. I mean, they're in the game files, but I've never seen one. Interesting.
Welcome to the party, boys. Pick a rodent and start firing. There are plenty to go around.
It's fucking chaos over there, are you kidding me? We'll go for this big one. Man of war from the looks of it.
Changing heading now.
Punchy Poe, really? Whoever decided to board that was a very dumb decision. Actually, there's a number of boardings going on. Look, if any boarding action is going to be effective around here, it's going to have to be done by me. Aim at these gunboats. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of torpedoes. Alright, hang on. We're gonna be between two ships here.
Changing heading now. Aye, slow ahead.
Fire.
Damage to sail, sir!
Aye, setting course. Procyon vessel sighted.
This is a lot. Hang on. Oh, God, that would have destroyed that thing.
Vessel spotted, sir.
Why won't you die?
Aye, setting course.
Damage to sail, sir!
Ironclad sighted, sir. Fire!
That should have absolutely annihilated him, and it didn't.
Aye, setting course. Fire! Grab the buckets!
This is weird. They're not taking damage. I think I'm supposed to be over here. Shit, I think we're wasting our time here.
Aye, setting course.
And our health. We need to be over there. Because see, they're not taking any damage. Calling back the fleet. This shit is not working.
Ironclad sighted, sir.
When was the last save? It saves at the beginning of the mission, but I don't know which one of these it is. Could be this one. No, that crashed it. Okay, so that one... Alright. That's why we did a different save. Hang on. It's trying, hang on. There we go. Might just remove that. Yeah, just get rid of all of these. I'll get the rest later. Mission 12. Okay, we're back.
Procyon vessel sighted! Vessel spotted, sir!
Get our goddamn schooners out of here.
Aye, setting course.
See, because that should have absolutely annihilated his stern, and it didn't. Which tells me they have indestructible status.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
Alright, the fleet... Most of the fleet made it out of that scrap. Mostly intact, too. Damage. You still got all your faculties. Dice, yeah, basically plot armor. That is a lot of cutters. That's a lot of cutters. Okay, fleet survived.
Changing heading now.
Open fire on those ironclads.
Ironclad eliminated!
Wow, couldn't take the torpedoes, huh? Okay.
Changing heading now.
Give them more.
Fire! Procyon vessel sighted.
Oh, those torpedoes are not looking good. Please tell me no one turned around. Shit! Mercy. Mercy. Beg. Beg, you fool. There's a lot of ships here. Flyer just rammed into me.
Jimbo! That
What?
blasted proc diplomat is heading off to attack Parliament. I'll hold off these here ironclads. You go keep Her Highness safe.
But you and the Admiral can't hold out against the ironclads alone. They're too powerful.
They ain't shit. I'm winning.
Ah, don't be worrying about us, lad. Old Silver's got a few tricks left in him. Leave these iron monsters to me and me boys.
That is actually quite a few of them. Hang on. Ooh. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, if you say so.
The engines are at full power, sir. Vessel spotted, sir.
Bringing us around.
Changing heading now. Ironclad sighted, sir.
There's quite a few ironclad destroyers. They might have trouble there.
Commander, The Procyon fleet is bombarding Parliament.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Procyon vessel sighted. Vessel spotted, sir.
Yeah, no, you literally cannot capture ironclads.
Changing heading
They
now.
do not allow it. Incoming. Hello.
Fire!
Procyon gunboats. Doesn't mean I'm slowing down.
Spotted, sir.
I'll go through them if I have to.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
And who the hell is this? Some unarmed guy getting caught in the crossfire from the look of it.
Procyon vessel sighted.
Don't make me turn around and hit you, because I will. Buddy, I need you to hurry up and die.
Procyon vessel sighted.
Someone is picking up lifeboats out there. I think that Civi's trying to ram him. Half the fleet needs repairs.
Sir, Procyon vessels are docking at Parliament and offloading troops.
Docking, you say?
They must be trying to capture the Queen. Target them and attack immediately.
Ironclad sighted, sir.
Docking, you say? Stand by. I have a funny idea.
Incoming torpedoes.
From where? There aren't any procs in that sector.
Hello.
Did you see that, Mr. Onyx?
The Procyons seem to have developed a ship that can cover itself with Ethereum and vanish. How can we fight what we can't see?
Carefully. Hang on.
Grav charges. That should pull the Ethereum off and make them visible. It's worth a shot.
I didn't put grab charges on this thing.
Fire! Ironclad sighted, sir.
What? That's not possible. That is not possible. Hang on.
Changing heading now.
So you're telling me if they actually destroy the building now, I lose?
Vessel spotted, sir.
My ship literally isn't fast enough to do anything about that.
Aye, setting course.
Form up.
Aye, setting course.
Alright, did everybody get out? Yep. And this time... Oh, come on, hit that guy.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
Come on.
Ironclad eliminated!
Nice. I wasn't even looking at that one.
Go ahead and holding.
I am astounded that this guy didn't decide to run with everything that's barreling towards him. Here come the torpedoes. Really thought that would finish him. Guess not.
Ironclad eliminated!
Oh, thank God.
Changing heading now.
Bring the fleet around.
Jimbo!
Yeah, I know.
But you...
Ah, don't...
I'm already
Changing
going.
heading now. Vessel spotted, sir!
There's got to be some way to win
Sighted,
this.
sir!
Because they automatically fire at the at Parliament. I don't know.
Commander, the Procyon fleet is bombarding Parliament.
Yeah, and I'm nowhere near it. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Procyon vessel sighted! Ironclad sighted, sir!
But we're having a fun stream. Yeah, but now we're kind of
Setting
stuck.
Vessel spotted, sir!
I think I need to kill that before it kills that.
All hands to battle stations!
I'm gonna
Changing heading now.
unleash the fleet. Hang on.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
Holy crap, you got both of them.
On my target! Fire!
Okay, another save. Let's see how possible this is. Because I'm already seeing the shells go out. I don't know if we need to get here faster, which I can't. It's the slowest ship in the game. And I'm literally not allowed to fly anything else.
Vessel spotted, sir!
I'm sending so many ships. Comet, please tell me you can get in torpedo range.
Sir, Procyon vessels are docking at Parliament and offloading troops.
They must be trying to capture the Queen. Target them and attack immediately.
I'm trying.
Fire! Ironclad sighted, sir!
Incoming torpedoes!
And here's the subs.
From where?
Okay.
Did you see that, Mr. Onyx?
The Procyons seem to have developed a ship that can cover itself with Ethereum and vanish. How can we fight what we can't see?
Grav charges. That should pull the Ethereum off and make them visible. It's worth a shot.
Nope, I don't have any.
Vessel spotted, sir! Ironclad sighted, sir!
Save it again here. I have no idea what this new version of the game is going to ask of me.
Aye, slow ahead.
I'm seeing a lot of pieces get shot off that thing.
Changing heading now. All hands retreat!
Heads up.
On the rockets! Full stop, Captain! Fire! Enemy vessel destroyed, sir!
I am trying to hit this guy, but I don't know what to do. The fucking thing is impossible. I am hitting them as hard as I can. I am hitting them as hard as I can. Turn to actually face that guy.
Ironclad sighted, sir! On my target! Fire! Aye, aye! Cruising speed, Captain! Fire!
Good hit. Ignoring that, there's no way to win. There's no way to win. Their ships are too goddamn strong, and they just say, fuck you. There's no way to win.
Sir?
They just park there and keep shelling it. I can't stop them.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
We got one. Should slow him down.
Aye, setting course.
Does nothing to help me get rid of this guy. I really needed you to fire the guns there. Why didn't you?
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
That's it for those two. Let's see if we can get them to focus on the man of war. If we can keep them from blowing up this back section.
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
We got their man of wars. Most of the time.
Changing heading now.
Oh, come on. Pause. We're gonna have to micromanage this. Never mind. No, we will not. He's fucked. What's up? Not much. Final level. Now we have to fight the subs and... I didn't see that sloop. He could ruin everything.
Aye, setting course.
Whoa. Got him. I rammed into him. Parliament is a whole city with engines.
Aye, setting course.
It's an entire ship. I hope our D&D DMs are taking notes. What in the world am I looking at?
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
I do not remember you having metal bits.
Sighted, sir.
We've got him on the run now. Keep firing.
Hit that sloop. I thought this was mine. It is mine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, now for some reason it's been renamed to the Argo because it realized that something was, because it realized that I realized that something was going on. I'm gonna have them focus on that.
Ironclad eliminated.
Never mind.
Ironclad sighted, sir.
It's probably a mod. Oh, I know it's a mod. But what? But which mod?
Enemy vessel destroyed, sir.
Also, that is mostly plasma guns. It's mostly plasma. Interesting. Use guys in the back. Who's hurt? Both of our schooners. Parliament is fine.
Sighted, sir.
Parliament is saved. Mostly.
Sir, ironclads approaching fast.
That's a lot.
They must have defeated the pirates.
Did they finally get you, you old cyborg? The pirates bought us time with their lives. Time to pay them back. All ships, come about and prepare to engage the ironclads.
Doesn't Parliament have solar cells? I have no idea. But I'm gonna save it here because we actually managed to save it. There we go. Now we're coming about.
Ironclad eliminated. Changing heading now.
I made a bad decision putting the schooners over there. Or maybe not. Wow. Okay, Man of War's coming about. Okay, you get out of there. Uh-oh. Save him. Save him.
Ironclad sighted, sir. Ironclad eliminated.
eliminated!
Comet, you have his attention. Bring him towards me.
Fire!
This is gonna be the broadside of legends. I don't think Comet's gonna make it.
Sails damaged, sir!
We needed that broadside to end that thing.
Fire!
Okay, you're moving again. You're moving, you're moving.
One of our ships has been destroyed,
Damn it!
Captain!
Son of a bitch!
Ironclad eliminated!
I don't want to lose any ships. What is this mod? Probably Ethereum Forces. It's the only mod I have, and it's probably the only mod that exists. Pull our torpedo boat out immediately. It's not built for this.
Ironclad eliminated!
Alright, bringing us around. Those guys will hold. See what I'm saying? Which means the rest of us need to eliminate these bastards.
Ironclad sighted, sir! Ironclad eliminated!
Really long-range shot there, buddy. Wow. Okay.
Setting course.
Hell of a thing to only focus on a torpedo boat. Don't you think you have bigger problems?
Damage to sails, sir!
Bring us about. We have a lot of friends here, but might not be fast enough. Wait a minute, there's an idea. Lure them over to that group. Uh-oh. Get out of there, you can't do any more good.
Changing heading now.
Just keep running that way. I have a plan. How are these two still alive? That really should have eliminated your forward guns!
Ironclad eliminated!
I think...
One of our ships has been destroyed, Captain! Ironclad eliminated!
Two, actually. We just lost 2 ships. I don't remember these things being so tough. And they are still laser focused on my torpedo boat for some reason.
Eliminated!
Torpedo boat's not giving up either, though. Wow. Again, I don't want to lose any ships here. Pause. For some reason, they really like focusing on my torpedo boat. Send it that way. That sub won't last long.
Ironclad eliminated!
Let's just get them all in one big group.
Ironclad eliminated! Ironclad sighted, sir!
Apparently there was a sub trying to ram me. Huh.
Aye, setting course.
Okay.
Ironclad eliminated!
One down. We're about to lose the schooner. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose that schooner. And that cutter. The cutter's not looking too good.
Aye, setting course.
And I'm over here still trying to catch up with them.
Fire! All hands to battle stations!
Ram it if you have to.
Ironclad eliminated!
Actually, that worked.
Changing heading.
Don't ask me how that worked. It just did.
Fire! Ironclad sighted, sir!
The torpedo boat's in trouble. We gotta save him.
Vessel spotted, sir!
Please tell me it's help.
Fire!
I'm really trying here, too. Any better turning radius? Hang on.
We've lost the ship, sir! Ironclad eliminated!
Now you die, of course.
Changing heading now.
After the torpedo boat is dead. Alright, you know what? Let's just try to finish.
Ironclad eliminated! Ironclad sighted, sir!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's more? Oh, no, you've been here the whole time, haven't you? Heads up.
Ironclad eliminated! Fire! Ironclad eliminated! On my target! Fire!
I've had enough of this.
Ironclad sighted, sir! Moving to cruising speed.
I see him there. I see his stupid little periscope.
Procyon vessel sighted.
Where? Oh, God, don't tell me more.
Ironclad eliminated.
By some miracle, Amelia's ship is still fighting.
Aye, slow ahead.
Form up.
Changing heading now.
We're down to 9 ships. My awesome little torpedo boat is gone. They wouldn't leave it alone!
Ironclad eliminated.
Holy crap. RLS Waterloo, what the fuck? Yeah, Viper, Comet's gone. Okay. Dreadnought.
Sighted, sir. All hands to battle stations.
Enemy Dreadnought.
Attention, Procyon vessels! You cannot win! Surrender now, and you will be treated fairly!
Sails damaged, sir!
Never, Jim Hawkins! All our plans were brought to nothing by you and that pirate cyborg! Neither of you will survive to enjoy your victory!
I don't know, mate. You're a lot of bits of it. I just rammed him. I just rammed him.
They're going to ram us! Hard starboard, full power to engine!
Okay, he's gonna ram us right back.
It's not enough. We can't get out of the way in time.
All hands, prepare for impact!
Hold steady, lad. I won't be letting you die today.
Shit. And then it crashes. I don't know, for some reason it just can't handle running those cutscenes. Hang on, trying to get it back. I don't think it's going for it. Trying again. Okay. I'm officially now going to fight this thing. Wait. I could get the music, but the technical limitations of this game. Okay. That is the end of the game, by the way. I really should have saved it. But I have one more idea. The end condition of this mission is my ship gets too close to that dreadnought. So I'm just gonna sail towards the dreadnought. Might even save all our ships in the process.
Ironclad eliminated!
Get you out of here. Figure out why the big one is being delayed by RLS Waterloo. Viper, that's the problem. It's not a cutscene, it's one of the book segments.
Ironclad sighted, sir!
Is that our target? It looks like a destroyer. Whoa. It's called the Fallen, and yeah, I believe that. It's this schooner and that torpedo boat that we need to watch out for. We're gonna keep them running. Is that it? Hang on. No, that's the Fallen again. He's not doing too good. Good. You're away. It looks like I gotta pull you out as well.
Sighted, sir!
Hang on, that might be our target. It's not, it's the Raider.
Vessel spotted, sir!
Unless that vessel is our reinforcements.
Aye, setting course.
Easy kill. I don't see him. Where the hell is he? Are you winning, son? Not really. No. It's real bad here, actually. What's that? There's another ship in this direction. Yeah, speaking of which, how are we looking over here? Because I haven't heard any kill callouts. Comet's about to die. Maybe not, hang on. Comet's missing its sail. It's gonna die. Is that a longboat? Yes. Well, this is a pain in the ass.
Vessel spotted, sir! Changing heading now.
Are we winning? Yes or no? Not like that, we aren't.
Ironclad eliminated! Changing heading now.
For some reason, our torpedo boat is still alive.
Ironclad sighted, sir!
Okay, where?
Eliminated!
Because I've been fucking looking for that dreadnought. It's probably the sub that just fired the torpedoes at me.
One of our ships has been destroyed, Captain!
Took you long enough? What the hell?
Ironclad eliminated!
And it died like immediately after. Okay. Okay. Everybody can hear me okay, right? I only ask because I feel like you can't. I didn't adjust the mic or anything. I'll turn it down a little anyway.
Aye, setting course.
Just a little.
Ironclad eliminated!
Alright. We're gonna make this work. I don't know how, but we're gonna make it work. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this schooner out of here. Not before he gets one more volley.
Changing heading now.
He really wants that torpedo boat.
Ironclad eliminated!
Here, turn and fire. Just turn and fire torpedoes, hurry. There's no way. There's no way to save it.
Ironclad sighted, sir!
Unless I do a stupidly good turn right into a second fucking ironclad. Okay.
Vessel spotted, sir!
Wait, no, he's focused on something else.
Aye, setting course. Fire!
Get his attention. I stutter, get his attention.
Changing heading now.
God, why are you so focused on my boat? Dodged your fucking torpedoes, asshole. And there goes its sail. Shit.
Changing heading now.
There's no way to fucking save it. Unless we keep going around this island. That hurt him. Yeah, that got him. Going over to save my goddamn torpedo boat. Yeah, okay, you are good over there. I'd like to keep you over there. Dahlgren, I need you over here.
Procyon vessel sighted.
Where? Stop those torpedoes. Hang on. There's one. I can't get the other. It hit. Okay, hang on. This is ridiculous. They are way too focused on this torpedo boat. I need more help. I'm bringing half the fleet around. Torpedo boat, what did you do? Sail towards the guys I just called in. That's a miss. And they have it circled. Screw this, just fire at him.
Ironclad eliminated.
Hold up. She's hurt badly, but I think I could actually save her.
Ironclad sighted, sir. Fire!
Got a lot of ships in between us and the Comet now. Oh. In between him and the Comet, I should say.
Vessel spotted, sir.
Yeah, I called in the boys.
One of our ships has been destroyed, Captain.
Oh shit. Superior break off. That one is mine.
Ironclad eliminated.
Okay, well now all of us can focus on it. Either way, Superior, you are in no shape to fight that thing. We lost a schooner. That's it. Please tell me it wasn't the Avenger. The Avenger lives! We lost the other one.
Heading now. Ironclad sighted, sir. Vessel spotted, sir.
Ooh, he's hurting. He's hurting.
Attention, Procyon vessels! You cannot win! Surrender now, and you will be treated fairly!
Never, Jim Hawkins! All our plans were brought to nothing by you and that pirate cyborg! Neither of you will survive to enjoy your victory!
Sounded like he was about to cry. Well, this time he's ramming me. Alright, this time.
For the rest of my days,
yes!
I'll never forget the sight of Silver's ship ramming into that ironclad and saving my life. He'll always be the bravest being I've ever known, and I owe him more now than ever before.
Alright, I got the epilogue going.
We were still rescuing drifting sailors and picking up fleeing Procyons when the relief fleet finally arrived. Admiral Amelia had to be picked up from a longboat after her ship was destroyed in battle.
Shit.
I would rather be fighting the Procs again than be the captain that had to explain to the Admiral what took so long to get there. After the destruction of almost all of their ironclad ships, the Procyons begged for peace, and for real this time. The terms agreed to were a harsh price to pay for their scheming. For our part in foiling the Procyons, my crew and I were awarded the Imperial Starburst. John Silver was exonerated of all crimes and pronounced a Knight of the Empire. The old cyborg would have laughed himself apart over that one. Sadly enough, no trace of him was found after that collision, so the Empire awarded the honor posthumously.
So how much territory do they have to give up for their false flag operation?
His crew said he ordered them to the lifeboats before he took her into the side of that ironclad. He was all alone in those final moments. The official word is, John Silver gave his life for the Empire. But I know better.
Oh, do you?
That old pirate was too smart not to have an escape route. And he knew that the Admiralty would take a long time to clear him of the crimes his robot double committed for the Procyons. No. Deep in my heart, I know John Silver is out there somewhere beyond the frontier, fixing up some old galleon and gathering a new crew. I just hope I'm an admiral before he gets into any more trouble.
He has to still be out there. This is actually where the canon ends, believe it or not.
Keep on shining, lad. Keep on.
Oops. Accidentally hit the back button. Okay, credits. Good luck reading these. Just saying. Because they, too, were meant to be viewed on a very, very small screen. They were hoping for another sequel? Yes, they were, but it didn't happen. So now we do fan fiction and homebrew D&D one-shots. Seriously, go check out Black Star's Folly. It's awesome. We've got artists and just a bunch of really great people helping to bring this setting back to life. Like, guys, we mapped the torpedo boat and the pirate sloop. And you can actually download those maps through the digital goodies. We love giving out digital goodies. Who doesn't want a torpedo boat, huh? After we went through all the trouble to save it. These two ships here aren't gonna win, by the way. They're fighting a dreadnought. Kazoo Studios. interesting name. Francois. That's an interesting flag up there, isn't it? This thing's a goddamn Starhammer. I thought it was a Man-O-War. You can tell from the front. He's not making very good shots. And one last fuck you. Why'd you sail through those two? The hell were you thinking? This is cool base. It shows up in one of the skirmishes. There's Brian Murray. But none of the other movie voice actors, I'm sorry, and sad to say. Ah, come on, knock something off this guy. Why did you sail in front of him, you stupid idiot? That stupid foghorn. And remember, no battle actually takes place at Procyon. Don't know why they named it that. Right, well, that was Battle at Procyon. It is a fantastic game, and everybody should play it. I am serious. You need to play this game. That took longer than I thought it would. Especially since, wow, a lot of you guys showed up for this stream. Thanks for the support. Since everybody's here, let's see who we can raid. There's a few people live. It's Lumi and Goomy. Two separate VTubers. We'll raid Goomy. It's something about dating a fridge. I don't know. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow, actually, for Horizon Forbidden West. And Friday, we have Chimera Squad. And let me see if I remember the other one. I don't... What were we actually playing? I don't know. I've been very distracted recently. Indiana Jones Great Circle. We're going to keep doing that. And I have actually been distracted lately because I interviewed for a new job today. we've been talking about Dungeons and Dragons, and I kinda interviewed to be a dungeon master at a game center. I don't want to get too many hopes up, but it did go well. There are opportunities for me to actually move up to a full-time position, which would leave us very, very well off here. And it would leave us enough time for us to continue our uninterrupted internet domination. I'll keep you guys posted. We're not going to hear back from them for a couple of weeks, though. Now, before we go, there is one more Treasure Planet game. We're not going to play it tonight, but there is one more. The PS2 game. One of the rarer ones. Almost as rare as the McDonald's games, which I also own. I own all of them. I don't know when we're going to play that, but it's definitely going to be while Black Star's Folly is still airing. Which, as of right now, there's at least 5 episodes in the pipe. 2 of them are already out. So we'll figure that out. That's going to happen soon. Get excited. But other than that, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. It has been an absolute honor to bring this game to everybody's attention, and I do hope you pick it up. It is on Steam. It's only $10. And a big thanks to our channel members. They give us the cash we need to do cool things like this. Until next time.